Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy John Megacycle here. Another episode of Captive Industry. Today's episode is called Power, Pops, and Poultice. I couldn't think of a third word for medical that started with a P. Um, yeah, so I wanted to keep. I like a little bit of a alliteration, maybe. So anyway, we'll talk about what that all means in a second. But first, I want to talk about these change notes right here where my mouse is. I don't know if you can see it. I can't. Does my mouse not show up on the thing? Oh, hang on. Okay, it does. Okay, cool. I was like, holy crap, is my mouse not worked this entire time? Weird. Right here, increase maximum area size of mining and forestry towers by 2x. That's really like a not big deal. I was going to set up a second forestry area anyway, but it's one of the things that I like. Like, I don't think it bugs anybody that I have larger forestry areas. Maybe it's a huge CPU drop or something. Like, there's more math that has to get done. I don't know. But we'll see. Anyway, yeah, welcome. My name is John Megacycle. I have a YouTube channel that I upload daily to. We play games. We have a good time. I also run a gaming community called Megacycle Entertainment. We enforce a very chill environment. We don't talk about like anything sensitive. We're just gamers having a good gamer time. That's all we're looking for. So that's the same kind of spirit that I imbibe here, and we're just gonna have a nice time. So the title of this one was Power Pops and Poultice. Let's do a quick summary of what we did last session, and we'll go from there. First, oh, hold on. Yes. Give me that 2x. Oh my god, that's so good. There's trees under them there ocean. Get it. There's actually I think it's a Canadian company, and what they do is they've discovered that there's a ton of forest that once was forest but became flooded. Good day, Nedvid. Hey, how's it going? So what this company does is they have a boat and they go out and they have like a drone, I guess a drone or a bot or whatever you want to call it. And it goes down under this lake and it attaches balloons to a chunk of wood and it cuts the bottom. And that big chunk of wood raises up. And that wood is actually really valuable for some reason. I don't understand it. So when I joke about, yeah, get that forest and that water, I usually think about that. Anyway, that's dope. Cool, there's that. Let's move this. Let's actually not go super crazy about this, because I don't want my saw meringues going over there and doing that. So, cool. That's awesome. Okay. So, what did we cover last episode? I think last episode we did this. Gosh, I don't remember. Our sessions are long. Yesterday's was only about 4 hours. I had to take care of some family stuff, so I had to cut it short. But bread, feed, animal feed. What else? We did a lot of moving. Oh, I got my research going again. Yep. So we ended about here, I think. Not last session, the one before. But I was like, yeah, we're gonna get science going. So we got 2 labs going all the time. All the materials there. We've got, what is this? Paper's being made, goes over there. Silicon poly over here. This is our PCB, which we had before. This is our electronics level 2. This is our maintenance level 2. So we got that all set up. We moved our maintenance around, flattened it out. Looks really good. I also worked on level 4 construction materials. So that's in production now. We're going to need that for the higher tier of power plants and such. So it is an expensive thing, but it is going to be a beautiful thing. What else? Oh, we worked on we worked on this thing that I'm not really super duper crazy happy about, but I had too much coal and I was just building storages and I'm like, there's gotta be a better way for this, because I wanted to get this coal purged out. And purged out's a strong word, but I wanted it consolidated somewhere, because this is my farming area. Oh, that's the wrong button. This is my farming area, and I'd like to get this filled in and cleaned up and moved on with my life. So that's kind of where I'm at. So I was just I had like 6 storages here. It was a real mess. But there was that. Our water supply is incredible. 94% there. 99% there. So we've had a full session of this water system. This is a good catch. It's 100%. So we're catching a ton of water naturally. It gives us a lot of extra water resource, which might not sound important, but that's another great way to have a death spiral. Death spiral. I can talk. I'm a good talking man. I talk all the time. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle. I've been known to orate and speak and talk a bunch. Oh, right. We cut all of our copper. We had a copper setup right about here, and it was crap. It was not productive. It was not great. So what I did is I moved it over here, and we did the old double triple again. So I had the equivalent of one of these in productivity. So we had a blast furnace level 1. I had 2 of them. 2 blast furnace level 1s. Hard to say, whatever. So this is a blast furnace level 2, so we've already doubled it, and then I quadrupled it. So this is a gigantic amount of copper throughput, a massive upgrade from what we had before. And this is necessary because we're really hammering into electronics. Now, this same thing happens with a lot of other games. The best one I can think of is probably Factorio. In the first maybe, I don't know, 3 hours, depending on your speed, let's say the first 10 hours of gameplay. We're taking it real chill, we're having a nice time or whatever. When you get to blue science, you have to have red circuits. Red circuits require more copper than anything else. Everything else is mostly just iron or steel. So when you get to that part, you really need a lot of copper, and that's when you're like, oh my god, I had stone furnaces working. I was making copper like a caveman, like a cave person. And it's just like, oh my lord. And then you just got to go crazy on it. So we had the same phenomenon here. That's why I had to move this over and get this set up proper. And I put it over here because eventually I like to mess with these bad guys, these bad boys right here, these trains here. I'd like to have a drop-off depot eventually, like not in a critical rush, but it's going to look something like this. Real simple like. And I'm just going to slap bang something together. And then we'll do our station. Train station. I haven't made a train anything yet, so I don't know how exactly this works. Collision with straight line. No, I kind of want it to collide. Is that how this works? Well, let's. What if we did it like this? So then there's a train station. Not empty. Oh, I guess a steam fuel module. Yeah, I don't know how any of this works. I'm just spitballing here. And then loose station. So at each of our places, I'm going to leave this here just so we have it for reference. Okay, how do you switch it? Oh, unload. There we go. You hit it with the F? Oh my god, so good. Intuitive design. I love it. I love intuitive design. When you look at something and it's like, well, I hope this hotkey works, and then it does. It's like, oh my god. So good. All right, so the idea is we're going to finally get to other mining areas, and this is where it's going to drop off. So then it's going to filter to each of the 3 zones, steel, iron, copper, and whatever else. And we could probably do the same with oil. Eventually, maybe a second stop, but if we look at the map, where we're already reaching control, that's what we're talking about for oil and everything. So there's my 5-ish minutes on what we did last time. So you're all caught up if you missed last episode. If not, either way, whatever. It's a pleasure to have you. So, the 3 things I want to work on today are power, pops, and poultice. Like I said, I couldn't think of a third medical word that starts with P. A poultice is effectively a bandage with an ointment that's either cooked or not cooked or whatever, but it's slapped on. So think of like a Band-Aid with ointment on it. You can think of it like that. That's a poultice. It's a real simple state for the word. But that's what we got. So this is what I have currently in production. I'm going to move this over a little bit, give myself some room. This is a condensed version of this. So what is the difference between this that I'm waving my mouse over and that? This is just hyper condensed, and quote hyper. It's more condensed. This has the ancillary power. This has the shafts all like that. This is all what I would consider a Mark II. So I think I have my Mark I in here. Wood chip power plant. This is our Mark I. This was just wood chips to power. That's all this is, wood chips to power, real simple. This doesn't have any storage, this doesn't have a feedback loop, this doesn't have anything. This has all that Jim Jam, but it's still also at level 1. So I want to get it to this level 2 bit. And I got a little farther with it, but not super far because I got interrupted. Because family stuff. I had to take care of some family stuff yesterday. So, let's see. Let me just get a second here. Get woken back up. See what we're doing here. This is water. Okay, if you could just go over there for now. Thanks. So the chips come in and the water comes in somewhere. The water comes out the top. So let's do that little thing. We're talking about way over 60 water units per water. Yes, water units per water. I'm a very good talk man. I'm a talk man. We're going to do something like this. Then up and over. Then down. Oh, actually, this should be... Hold on. This should be balanced. Yeah, I really wish I could connect direct, but you can't. Why balance the water here? Well, we had to balance the water before because some of these processes are going to have extra water as a byproduct. And we don't want to waste water. Water's important. And there's a lot of little processes you can actually get going on that can be this closed loop style. That's steam. Right? Steam? Steamy? Yep. Steamy? My favorite kind. There's that. There's that. Pretty simple. So this should have priority. This is probably not enough. 48. Yep, I need more than 60. So that goes away. And that goes away. Pipe level 2. This is going to look like this. I guess I'll just do it like that. And then like this. And it'll freak out. It'll give you the I don't connect there thing. But that's fine. It's fine. Okay, so steam. Priority out. Okay, water. Water is level 2 as well. So this is going to look like this. And go up one. And seal it. No. Right there. And now, a little bump. Cool. And that can go away. This is the wood chips. This is seawater. Yep. I need to do something with the brine. So what I was doing with the brine before, with our tech level 1, I was just dumping it back in the ocean. For this tech level 2, I'm actually using it for chlorine and salt, which doesn't produce nearly enough, but I'm hoping, because this is a volume ramp up, we'll be able to use chlorine and salt pretty easily. So let's see here, 42. We're not going to use this brine all the time. Again, some of the backflowed water is going to kind of take care of some of this, but let's just do some math here. I want that, and I want that. How much? 48. Oh, you actually just use seawater. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. Oh, I pumped a new thing in. Okay. Well, I guess. I should just bring more seawater and do the whole thing. Oh, there's also one more thing I wanted to show. I got some great feedback from somebody. Hold on. I want to get their name. I want to give them proper attribution. They told me something that I knew and then I completely forgot. I was like, oh, that's really cool. Let's remember it all the time. And then I completely forgot it. 2 seconds. I want to get their name. Ben070289. So what I was doing before, let's explain the problem first before I talk about the solution. What I was doing before is I was like, man, I really need Tech 2 construction materials. I really need Tech 2 stuff. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this belt that's feeding... Hold on. Thanks. I'm going to click on this belt that's feeding Tech 3 construction goods. I'm going to pause it. So it stays in storage, right? That was the idea. And I was waiting until I had enough stuff. And then when I had enough stuff, I would unpause it and be like, okay, I've built what I needed to build this with. I can unpause that now. Excuse me. So that was kind of like the problem. Sorry, just a second. Man, this weather is really messing up my allergies and everything. It is great. Anyway, what Ben said was you can save a lot of micromanagement if you take this. Output to belts only if above 200. So what this will do is this will guarantee I have an amount of construction parts that I can use for construction before it goes up a level. So I'm going to do the same thing with all these. So I'm going to say, let's say 200 construction parts. Let's say 120 level 2. Let's say 80 level 3. And let's say, I don't think these feed to anything else. Nope, this is it. So that works out. So again, the solution is very straightforward. Thank you, Ben, for that. This won't output unless it's more than whatever I've specified. So we specify just a little bit, so we always have a little for construction, and then it won't bleed into anything else. So, cool. Very, very neat. So that's something I wanted to talk about. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it. I always appreciate the tips. I'm never a pro gamer. I never be like, I'm the best ever, blah, blah, blah. I'm just a dude that likes to play games. That's really it. Okay, and there's my coffee gone. Whoa. I need stronger beans. Okay, so this... the chlorine's actually not attached to this process at all. The chlorine's a separate thing entirely. It only made sense for this whole thing because I was already messing with seawater. So that's really the only purpose for that. This is salt. There is a chance we could produce more than the 48, so we're going to double this up. Yep. And this outputs... Yep. Let's see here. How can I guarantee we'll never have a backup? Because once we're full of salt, this stops. What else can I use brine on? Brine. Yeah, salt, chlorine. I'll just dump it back in the ocean, probably. And how much salt? 6. How much salt do we need for glass? Oh. 6 exactly. Okay. We'll also need salt for snacks. Someone remind me I did that. I won't remember. Okay, chlorine. I kind of want to not make this too complicated. But I wouldn't mind some extra product if I can manage. So let's put this all the way out here. Just to maximize the space. Whenever I build my blueprints, I build them like a square. So I'm already this far out. So if I were to take this and build like a square out of it, right? I've already consumed this much space, so everywhere we don't have stuff, I want to put stuff. I want to put things, I want to make it look good. Turning these the other way wouldn't help, would it? No, it occupies pretty much the same space. We're gonna flip, no. Okay. I'm gonna butt this butt right there. Tuck that in a little bit. Okay. Sorry about that. Same family member from yesterday, a little chatty at me, and that's fine. Don't bring, yes, take. So this will use up a fair amount of brine. I will need to get rid of brine if we have too much brine. And for that, I'd like to do chlorine. I don't anticipate we're going to need this, but I think setting it up would be nice as a stopgap. But of course, maybe I'm fanning out a little too far and diversifying too much. You know what? I'm not going to do salt. I'm not going to do, I'm not going to do brine with this. That's fine. Or I'm not going to do chlorine. Blech. Give me level 2 thermal storage, or level 2 storage like this. I can keep it kind of tight. Yeah, I'll need level 2. This will be a nice little storage, so if ever we run out, we've got a little bit of a buffer. I don't want trucks to bring me anything. There's no need for it. This is brine. Maybe I don't need that? I don't know. I could go either way. So that connects to this. Well, let's come down a little bit, maybe. Not join if not flat. Boo! Alright, well, I know how to fix that. I think I know how to fix that. I'm going to try to fix that. This could be pipe level 1, since I'm not connecting it that way anymore. Go up one. What the heck? No. No. All that in that order. Okay, yep. I wasn't specific on the height. That's correct. Okay, thank you. Lack of coffee. Alright. There's that. Brine gets shoveled in there. Salt gets shoveled out. Another buffer. Good. Now, what I need to do is set up a pipe balancer here. Because I need to get rid of this stuff if I can't get rid of this stuff. I want to design a really no-frills system. If I possibly can. Are my designs great? No. Ah, oh, damn it. Are my designs great? No. I like to think of my designs as pretty functional, though. You're going to priority that way. And then to make it very clear that this needs to leave the system, we'll do something like this. And I like to have all my inputs and outputs on the same side. That's how I really try to design. It's very, very similar to how I've set up. I'll just go... I have a hotkey for this. It's very much how I try to set up iron and oil and steam and copper. Is I want trucks to be able to access one side of it. And then I can really take this and it's like, oh man, I need more copper. Well, guess what? Slam. Right? And we have access points everywhere. That's kind of the vibe I go for. Where is it? 6? Okay, there it is. It just makes it nice and tight, I think. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have brine time coming in. This is gonna, yep, always fill this and then do that. This doesn't need to be a level 2. It doesn't need to be a level anything. But I like a little extra storage. This really comes from me being a very visual person. If someone tries to explain a concept I'm unfamiliar with to me, it takes me a little bit to get fired up about it. Like, it's like, okay, well then what about this? Then what about that? Well then what about, you know, kind of a thing. Like, I'm a little confused about it. If you show me visually what it is, boom, I'm in. No problem. Got it. This is how this works. Does thing. All right. I can replicate that to the end of time, no problem. Some say that's a flaw. I say it's awesome, so fight me. Anyway, I like to, when I do blueprints, I put a few blueprints on the site, COI Hub, and I have this mode enabled, so you can see exactly where stuff is by a quick look, and all the storage is like, oh, okay, there should be some brine there, kind of a thing. So, let's get this set up. We have 48 steam power. Actually, we have 96 steam power. I want 2 of these, really. And this is going to be our next gen power for sure. This is going to be what? Doubling the double again? Kind of doubling the double again, yeah. Yep, so let's see here. Steam. That's fine for that level. We're going to do regular pipe ones. I don't need anything better. Let's get this as tight as we possibly can. I want to maximize all the space. And I have this pulled out here. Oh, one more square in. I'll pull it back once I have a little bit more of the... There we go. Okay, good stuff. Actually, flip, maybe? Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. You can flip, you cannot rotate. Yeah, that's why we have to flip, so the mechanicus part of this works. All good? Okay, good stuff. So why did I need to do that? Well, I didn't need to, but I wanted to. Yep, this can be pulled back a bunch. Right here is pretty linear, though, with the rest of the system. At least it matches the storage, but I don't care about that. That looks good, thank you. Pipe level 1 is perfect. Nope. Yep. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Just like that. And that looks like that. And this looks like this. Nope. 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 Oh, I see. Get out of there. Hey, you get out of there. Okay. So what I have is the power plant running, full tilt, right? 48, 48. The thing is, I need a little steam for this, and I think that's why I backed this down so it wasn't so. So how do I get just a little more steam? I need another 24 steam. It would be a third boiler for wood chips. How much money are we demanding? 15 megawatts. How much can we potentially get? 15 megawatts with one large. Okay. I'm thinking. It hurts, but I'm thinking. It would be either be cut this out. Wait, why is my electronics so bad? I just saw I have 18 electronics. Hold on. A low supply of heat, that's fine. Just because electronics are low doesn't mean we're technically, like, low? I don't know if that's hard to say. Like, we have all the stuff. We have electronics Mark II, right? So that being said, it's not like we're hurting for stuff. Speaking of which, have I purged that out yet? We're working on it. We're working on it. And we are not making any more. Good. Hey, let me know when... Oh, yeah, you already got it. Cool. You should be letting you know when you're less than 25% for real. What is missing here? Just more workers? We're low on workers. Go figure. And that's all I got. Okay, that's why this whole thing is super critical, getting our power upgraded. Excuse me, our power upgraded. And then I can worry about population and then also medical supplies. Do we have population as represented by a graph? I'm not sure. We do. Okay, the swings aren't... the swings aren't really as varied as I thought. But what I want to do, at a minimum, is I want to cut out all these lower hills. You can see the uptrends when we break the ceiling and it doesn't normalize. So this might be a time when it was normal. Sickness, sickness, recovery, sickness, recovery, sickness, new construction, sickness. So I want to get rid of these valleys. I'm looking for a real even keel. So one of the things we did is we invoked the edict for better health, plus 10 health points. We also did, or we're also going to do medical supplies. We're not there yet. I think for this power plant to not spiral out of control, I think I want to do something like this. If I trim that out and only do one of these, I still need 2 desalinators because I want excess power to be... Oh. This could be used as excess. No, I still need steam for that. Oh, well, here's what we'll... I think here's what we did. I just priority steamed out this way, so one generator runs all the time. One generator runs all the time. One generator runs some the time. And I think I was happy with that. I think I'm okay with that. So this is our steam. Yep. So I need salt water. I need a brine dump. I need wood chips. I think that takes care of this right now. We get salt as a delicious byproduct. We have this slightly over producing, like over consuming, but that's okay. And a loose storage 2 for salt. I think that's a good start. I think that's a good, delicious start. Let's grab this guy. And put him... Nope, I liked it the other way better. This is going to go right about here. This, again, this doesn't have any backup. What I would need to do is something like this. Oh, wait. Wait. We're not done. Oh, what did I just grab? Thank you. We're not done. I didn't hook up any of the other pipes. Or the exhaust, or the backflow water, or anything. I got so excited about it. I'm like, yeah, we're done. Wait. How much? 48? I'll need a pipe connector right... Yeah, I'll say right there. You can pipe 1, and it's going to disappear. Yep. There we go. Oil the pincushion. Good afternoon. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Good day. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing swell. You're having a good day, and I hope it's treating you fairly. It's difficult to have a day treat you better, but it's easy to have a day treat you fairly. Well, no. How's that sound? That sounds dumb. I like it when a day treats me fairly. There we go. That's... Just got home another shower. Excellent. Man, I don't get... That's one thing, like, that's a me thing I get. I don't get people that are anti-showers. I love a crazy hot shower. And I know it's probably not good for skin. Like, it can dry out skin, and it's, you know, I've heard, oh, is your skin itchy? Don't take a hot shower. But I can't not take a hot shower. It just sets my mood for the whole day. It's great. I like it. Let's see. What is cheaper? Cooling tower level 2 or 2 level 1s? 2 level 1s are cheaper, but they're not as... Oh, they're not nearly... Oh, I would need 4 of these things. Yeah, okay. Level 2 it is. Just found some green mascara today in the store, and I'm looking forward to trying it out. Nice! An autistic YouTuber I follow hates showering due to the sensations. Okay, I could see that. I could totally see that. Yeah. Everyone's different. I totally get it. No, nothing. No worries. And like I said, that's definitely a me thing. I did own it. That's a me thing for sure. That's not... Yeah. But that does make sense. Thank you for sharing that. I could totally see how it gives the yucky vibes. For sure. Started trying makeup half a year ago, and it's been surprisingly more fun. It allows so much customization and freedom at, like, no real cost, right? Like, if you get, like, skin markings, branding, or a tattoo or something, that's permanent. You can't really mix and match a tattoo after the fact. You could probably do, like, rub-on tattoos or something. But, like, makeup is fun. No one gets hurt. You can... What do you want? You want to have darker eyes today? Cool, have darker eyes today. Whatever. You're not hurting nobody. It's fun. Yeah. The human body is an incredible canvas for everything. For paint, for art, for whatever. I have a tattoo myself. I'm glad I got it. I'm glad I got it. It represents a rebellious part of my life, kinda. I have it. It's in the middle of my back. So, like, no one would know I had it unless I brought it up. I like it. It's representative of me, and I like it. Eyeshadow's crazy difficult. I don't like eye stuff, so I never really got that far. Goth style. I did like nails. Nails are easy. Hair is annoying also, but when it really came down to it, yeah, I don't do eye stuff. Okay, how about that? Did that save us any space? Not really. What could save us some space, though, is some shenanigans like this. Merp. Yeah, I tried eyeliner, but it was hellish difficult for me. How overly sensitive about stuff. Yeah, yep. It's exactly what happened to me. And then I asked somebody else to do it. And then even then I'm like, you know what? Can we just never talk about this ever again and never bring it up because eye stuff freaks me out? Thanks. I like you and you're great. You were helpful for me. Thank you. I appreciate you. But nah, I don't want to do it anymore. We can trim out one more square. I don't want to waste like too much time nitpicking land in this game, but I really enjoy this part, like specking out a new design, etc. Oh, tried black nail polish, looked awesome, but it was uncomfortable. I could get that. Yeah, I could get that. Yeah, I could see that. Another thing when it comes to me is I don't like to wear gloves. I don't like stuff on my hands. Well, I like stuff on my hands. I don't like stuff on my wrists. I don't like to wear a watch. I can't, it's another thing. I just can't get my head wrapped around it. So, I used to wear watches when I was a kid, like just cute watch. Oh, here's a Mickey Mouse watch or whatever. And like when I was way young and I thought it was cool, but I just felt like overall it just got in the way and it just, there are enough clocks everywhere, and I can look at the sun and kind of figure out the time. Like, it wasn't super important. Yeah, it just kind of felt weird. It feels weird now. I'll wear a full glove, like a winter glove, but watches, wristlets, things, anything like an umbrella. Like, some umbrellas have, like, a tether. A lanyard might be the word for it or whatever, and you can wrap it around your wrist. I don't like that. I'll carry it. I'll totally carry it. And I won't freak out. It's just like, if I could not have stuff on my wrist, that'd be great. Okay, this is straight up exhaust, which we're pumping out, which we could pipe out later. The cooling tower water I have to put into this. And this is going to be a level 2 pipe. Doesn't super matter how it connects, but this is priority in. Better, never get arrested. I have been arrested. I've been arrested, confused identity. Someone else matched my similar profile. I got the cuffs, it's not fun. It was nothing. Like, I got pulled down to the office, to the police. Well, it wasn't nothing, I was freaking out. They pulled me down to the police office and they're like, oh, that's the wrong guy. Oh, and the officer was their first day or something? I don't know. And they apologized up and down. They were cool about it. And I'm like, I was freaking terrified. What did you say I did again? Oh my god. It was, yeah, the moment we got to the station, like someone who was, I don't know all the verbiology, so I'll just throw out some words. Someone who was quote-unquote working the case was like, that's the wrong guy. You got mail. You got that far correct. Everything else you got wrong. And I'm like, oh, thank gibbers. So yeah, it's a very unpleasant thing. The stereotypical statement I had, you know, was, hey, these cuffs are too tight. And then I got the stereotypical response, yep, one size fits all. And it's like, ah, oh, cool. I got a comedian here. Hey, we got a comedian here. How's it going? Whatever. It happened. I'm not... Whatever. Yeah. It's whatever. That's what it is. No more comments. I kind of want this to be here as an opener, but there's not quite enough room. So the only thing I could do, this is going to look really dumb, but then it at least meshes with the rest of the system, being at ground level and in. So it's salt water comes in, wood chips come in, brine goes out. And brine will only go out if we have too much salt. This is overdeveloped, so we should be purging 100% of that brine all the time. Brine is priority there. Water's priority there. We only have one out, so the out doesn't super matter. This goes to... Yeah, this goes to both of these individually. I don't have it balanced. Just make all the steam. We have way too much water. I think one of these is going to be running only like a third of the time. So we have more than enough steam and water and everything, and that's going to be great. So we'll almost, doing that math, we'll very rarely have both of these firing at the same time. But the regular evaporation ponds, I could do a heated pond if I really wanted to. But there's no point in the almost quarter of a megawatt, or whatever it is, to do the thing. Okay. Last fact check. No give, no take. Connected. Power production priority 6. That's all there. No give, no take. No give, no take. Thank you. No give, can take. Good. No give, no take. No give, no take. No give, no take. No give, no take. No get, no take. Or give. Wait, you can bring me exhaust? Oh, oxygen and nitrogen. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No take. Okay, I think I am prioritizing one of these things. I want one running all the time instead of one running all the time and one running at half time. That's not great. That would not be great. Not ideal. I need 96 chippy doos. I think I'm making not that. Yeah, I need another shredder or two. So, in the same spirit of expansion. Okay, that can just take its time. I'm just going to get that done right now. Ding! Lab level 3. Is there more stuff I can research? Or was that it? That was it. Okay, so we're going to work on some more of this. I want vehicle pollution, ship pollution, trains pollution in that order. That'll keep everything flowing. Not that I really need to keep things flowing right now, but I wouldn't mind to get a bit more of this infinite research done. Cut down on our pollution before stuff really gets all... I'm just going to force build that. There's a truck on the way with this already, I'm sure. Okay, what is this? This is salt water for... Yeah, okay. I need to trim that to there, let's say. Yeah, I was like, a truck is coming, right? With a third of it? I have all the construction materials I ever need. Come on, lads, let's do the thing. There we go. There's the pepper. There's the sauce. Right there, the sauce. I'm going to do 2 more. Is this built enough throughput? Probably not. 24 times 5 is going to be 120. 18 times 4 is, let's just say, 72? I don't know if that's right. 72, so it's 192. So that actually works out pretty well. This didn't quite. Rubbish. Yeah, alright. Yeah, just get that out of there. Thanks. Okay, paste. Okay, and then, that looks like that. That looks like that. Okay. This should run everything full out. I might do this, just to alleviate some whatever. Okay, good. Let everything get built. Let everything build back up. 200 is more than enough. This is ready for production. Now, this is another situation where I'm a little unwilling to just sell all this to place this. Do I want to do excess steam? Do I want to do an excess power thing? I mean, I could. It would be another set of this. How much do I need? We're actually pretty close to being able to deploy that live in production. Okay, so this goes away. Blur. Everything got built. Everything's getting built. Let's go ahead and trim up the forest designation. I'm going to trim this out like this and like this. So what this is the where do I want stuff to get replanted designation. Anywhere there's yellow means it just doesn't have the capability of doing it. If I have the edit area, this is still allowed for stuff to get cut. I believe that's how that's going to work. So that all's fine. I'm always a little nervous. Food and power, the two things I'm genuinely nervous about when it comes to turning on new systems. Is this bad? No, it's not bad at all. It's actually really great. This is a great thing that's about to happen. Nope, I like it like that. And we're going to build it like this. Give myself a little leeway so I can keep demolishing stuff. Need to grab some food. Do it. Low blood sugar is no joke. Go get food. I command it. Nah. Apparently Skeletor has joined the chat. Nah, up yours, He-Man. Okay. So the other question is back here. Conserve some space up there, or up here for... No, the only thing we're trucking out here is salt. Forget that noise. Let's be salty about it. I'm going to go ahead and snag this new thing. This is our wood chip power plant. Mark III? Oop. Okay. There's a couple of other blueprints I need to look at today, but for now, that can get built. And while we're talking about stuff, agriculture sorting Mark I. Canola oil. Canola's a problem. So where's canola? Your canola. Here's what I'm going to do with you. I'm going to pull you down like this. I'm going to move you two up. Canola is a problem because we cannot grind canola down. You can't, grind's maybe not the right word. Maybe it is. You can't, anaerobic digest it. When it comes to anaerobic digestion, that's one of the things you can't digest. So this thing doesn't do us any good. This doesn't do us any good. This can still be right there. This is going to go away. Oh, actually, I kind of still want that back. Not enough workers. Absolutely, that was going to be a problem. Absolutely. I'll change this in a second. Wow, you built that up a lot faster than I thought you were going to. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to start to hobble this power line. We're going to start it at the very back, and we're going to shut off all the steam production. Actually, am I only short like 5 workers? Hold on. We are doing research. We do have paper. We're still low on electronics, so I'm going to pop one of you on. Did we purge out all the other electronics? Nope, still have a lot. What else can I, like, tap the brakes on for a little bit? I'm going to tap some of the brakes on this, and this, and this, and this. And that looks good. You let me know when you're low. Hey, what a lad. Okay, cool. So it takes care of that. So this still keeps running for a spell. I'm not ready to plug everything in yet. I want this all built first. We almost had every ding-dang thing anyway. Oh, this is gonna be a thing. This is definitely gonna be a thing. Well, that's built out. Okay, let's get the rest of this done. So your soybean, your wheat. I'm gonna reverse that. I want wheat earlier in the conversation chain. So you are wheat. You are soybeans. Soybeans. And then you are canola. Now, I'm still leaving this filter at the end because I have no guarantee the game isn't going to just, like, the developers won't add more stuff later anyway. That could very well be a thing. They might add, hey, we've added 4 new products. Well, it's good that I have this sorting sorted, right? There's that. Real simple. We'll leave the priorities the same, and we do. That's about that. I'm going to pause this for just a second. I also need to get some more water. I've already finished my water, my coffee. Give me just like 2 minutes. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for that. I gotta remember to stay hydrated. When I get into streaming or anything, I get super into it and I get super hyper focused. Tunnel vision might be the best way to say it. You know, get tunnel vision, but I just get wrapped up into it. And if I don't force myself at awkward times to just get out of the chair and go get some water or something, I get lost really easily. Okay, power is dipping because I messed with the power bits. Right. That's fine. I'm going to finish cleaning up these 2 blueprints, and then I'll move on with my stuff. So, again, the reason why I'm changing this, and I'm leaving this filter here, is because there might be other stuff that gets added later in the game. I don't know. Maybe there's a new crop bundle, and they rework agriculture or something. I don't know. These all look correct. So just one more check, and then I'll rebuild the blueprints, and then we'll start talking about power. Potato. Potato, wheat, wheat, soy, soy, canola, canola. Those are fine. This is fine. Fuel, gas, and that. Perfect. Okay. That is our agriculture sorter Mark 1 rebuilt in the way in which I wanted it. Don't worry about it. Delete. Thanks. New. Oop. Agriculture sorting 1. Cool. That's that. So it is food, tea, dessert, and of course entertainment. The 4 major food groups. Well, you already said food. Well, whatever. You know what I mean. We know what's going on. Agriculture sorting level 2. Also, welcome back. Welcome back for sure. I did corn, potato. This I want to be wheat. This to be wheat, soy, bean, and then this can be canola. One of the things that I also figured out about my system is because wheat is at the end of the chain, what's happening is it's only actually utilizing this last anaerobic digester because that's the only one it has access to. I don't have a balancer here, so it's not emphasizing wheat specifically, which is fine. Canola, canola, soy, soy, wheat, wheat, potato, potato, corn, corn. Okay. These don't have to change. These don't have to change. I'm happy with this. This is already a stark improvement. Can I have that? Thanks. And can you go away? Thanks. And can I do a new one? Burp, burp, burp. Perfect. Okay, I'm pretty happy with those going to the blueprint site. Are there orchards? There are, question mark? There's a couple of levels of farms. There's farm level 1. Farm level 1 just uses rain for irrigation, which means sometimes the crops can fail because they just get thirsty. An irrigated farm is a farm, but has an irrigation system built in. You pump water into it, and it uses rainwater. We then have a greenhouse. A greenhouse is more 25% more crop yield, 12% extra water and fertility, but a greenhouse is necessary because that's how you make fruit. So that's how they handle fruit in this game. So there's no orchards per se, but fruit is in a controlled environment of a greenhouse. The reason why I haven't done a greenhouse is because I don't need the extra productivity. And realistically, I have half my farms off. Well, not half, but I have 6 of my farms off. So I don't need to ramp up more production. This is just a very mid to late game setup I wanted to get going. I will need some... Excuse me, I got hiccups real bad. I got too excited. I will need orchards eventually TM. But not right now. Okay, let's go ahead and run this a little bit more. The only... our diesel stuff should be running. I should have a flat 10 megawatt all the time. Okay, hold on. I think I plugged too much exhaust into the exhaust system. Wait. I'm gonna Unity you so you run anyway. I think I still need this to get built. And I want this to be instant. Thank you. This is the pipe I care about, because this brings in both systems. If this one's jammed, this tells me every single other one is jammed. And I'm going to Unity U. Unity has it work without power constraint, if you just need to get something running. So I need those 2 running. So these 2 start running. Pipe 2. Diesel 24, 24. Oh, this could have been a pipe 1. For all it mattered. You got plenty of diesel. Okay, so I should be at 10 megawatts regardless. Okay, consumption is ramped up accordingly. Oh, I guess it still uses power. Hold on. Let's read the notes on it, make sure I'm understanding it. I thought the Unity tool... Quickly remove, blah, 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 blah. That's not what I wanted. Using Unity, you can force something to keep moving, even if it can't. Alt-click to learn more. Nope, that doesn't help. What you do is you double its production. So I'm having it work double time. just to get some of this backlog filled. Yeah, it's still fairly full, it looks like. So let's see here. 200. Now that I have 2 of you, you don't need the Unity boost. Okay, that's better. If it's a high number, it's fine. What I was looking for was 100%. Yep, that's empty. That's great. Okay, yep, we needed a second one of those. Okay, so that's one thing taken care of. Of a myriad of things I need to take care of. Okay, research lab. These are all things I'd like to get into eventually, so I'm going to leave them in the queue. I'm ready to switch over. So, all the water takes care... Oh. Do I need a water out? I don't think I do. I've had this muted for a while. I think we're good. I think I had that as a just in case. So, okay, wood chippies? Wood chippadoos? Wood chipperinos? I need that. This is gonna look really ugly, but I don't care. Yeah, that's fine. And come down to like there and cut across. Cut across. No. Cut across. Oh yeah, just plug in. Perfect. You could just do it. Thanks. I don't need planning mode. What I require is how much? 210 salt water. This is a level 3 pipe. Okay, so I did do that right. This is 210. This pipe can handle 450. Let's go level 4. There. There's that. This is going to be excess brine, which can be up to, let's say, 80. A level 2 pipe is more than enough. Yep, perfect. Okay, we're getting all this. We're getting it all set up. We're getting it set up. This is salt water. This is salt water. They're both level 2s. So I'm going to Unity my way through this. I just want this done and dusted. How about that? And if I can get just a little trim on that. Trim, chiroo. Get that out of there. Thank you. Okay, the animation didn't happen, so I was confused. No need for a balancer per se. There's nothing really to balance here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do us a pipe. I'm going to do us a proper pipe right here. A little fluid pipe. Do it up with a little fluid pipe. That looks like that. Okay. That was the right position, but not the right height or anything else. Oh, and you can't cut it. You gotta just redo it. Okay, let's... Nope. What is happening? Thank you. Okay. And then... Pipe 3. Okay. With that built... That already piggybacks into our existing infrastructure. And we're going to just Unity that up real fast. Okay. And that there. I plugged it into the wrong thing. Okay, it's fine. We'll get there. It's cool. It's cool. I don't get what's happening here. Do I have the lock off? And if you could Unity up. Okay, once this all gets built, that's the chips, that's the Unity, that's the salt water. That's the that. It is fiddly, so once you get it done, it's exhilarating. But yeah, it can be real feisty is not the right word. I cut the water line. So this is going to run literally until there's no more water. And that's it. 96 is fine. Low supply of concrete slab. Okay. I borrowed on principle the power, or this. So I'm going to turn those on. And those are going to run out all of our reserve. And then when the reserve is out, that's just going to be that. But this was really important for me to get started. Why is there a gap? Oh, I know why there's a gap. This should stop pretty soonish. Once I see this fired up, we're kind of done. I can start demolishing the other thing. Man, 15 megawatts. I'm looking really... Oh, 30. 30 megawatts. Yep. I'm looking real... And wood chips. Wood chip powered. 30 megawatts. So this needs a taste of steam to get started. This needs just a taste. So I'm going to say... You can bring in water, and you can expel water. This whole process didn't work, really, what I was hoping for. So you're going to get just a little nip of water. Just a little nip, and that's going to do it. Low supply of rubber. This is still working. The naphtha bit on that is a little iffy, now that I really think about it. I'll get to that in a bit. Did somebody bring me some water? A truck maybe can't get there. Okay. Here's what I could do. Here's something we could do on the dumb. On the real dumb is I could use this water and not waste it. So if you could just the highest you could ever high. Invalid pillars placement. Okay, well, I want you to be a little creative with it. There, okay. There, buddy. Yeah, look at that. There you go, right there, yeah. Look at that right there. And it doesn't matter where you plug in. It's all already balanced. It's all already everything. So we're going to quick. This is going to feed water into the system. This is going to be priorityed in, and it's going to go out. So give this like a 5 count, and the system starts. You don't need deliveries anymore, thanks. And there we go. It's alive! Yep. This is a big power draw. Give it a second. So, 48, 48, yep. This takes a while to build up inertia, etc., etc. Okay, we already have exhaust. How did we already have exhaust? Oh, you are already running. Cool. Okay, so this can't be connected like this. Not forever. Because it'll choke the system of steam. Burn human-sized ham, built human-sized ham. Oh, gosh, what game did that? There's a game that unironically did that. That's like your secondary source of power. Like your first power, I think, was like stomping on a block. What's the... oh, oxygen not included, I think. Oh, I haven't played Timberborn yet. I want to play that, though. I think oxygen not included did that fairly unironically or whatever. This goes away. This goes away. This goes away. What is this connected to? It doesn't matter. It goes away. And then all this gets poofed away like a weird magician. This gets poofed away. This gets poofed away. That gets poofed away. All of that and all of... Nope. That and... Nope. I knew that was going to happen. We didn't always have the cancel construction button, by the way, but I'm very thankful we have it. That. Did I say that? I hope I said that. This is a level what storage? I want a loose storage level 2. We'll put it... Yeah, I know this is a little awkward now that I built up the whole system. And that's okay. I'll quick pickle it. I'll quick pickle it. Everything can be quick pickled. Okay, and Unity. This is why I set up a lot of Unity in general whenever I can, because I don't know when it's going to be like, oh no, I messed up the biscuit, or whatever, and it's just going to be like, yep, copy paste, and production. Nope. 4? 4, yep. And then this looks like, nope. Kind of. Oh my god. That, thank you. And then that. Looks like that, okay. And I'm going to take my Unity wand out. Unity, 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 Unity. And you're going to tell me when you are less than 25%. It's going to take a while to build up because we're actually consuming as much as... Oh, no, we're not consuming as much as we're making. I overbuilt it a little bit. That can get purged. You can just bring me the chippies. That'd be great. I'm actually going to pause this so we can actually purge out that other storage. Don't take chips from here, please. I know someone's coming. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's time for my first big stretch. Oh my god. Oh, low supply of rubber. Yep. Yep, bring it in, boys. This doesn't need the alert anymore, thanks. When deconstructing things, I think it makes a lot of sense for it to not have an alert anymore. An alert isn't going to help me do anything. It doesn't matter. Hey, here come the bots. Good morning, bots. Covered deacons? Oh, boy. Fast Cars Fast. These are great bot names. You guys are really killing it for me today. Swarthy Swimmers. These sound like teams from Worms. Yeah. Definitely Worms names. The building set to deconstruct is... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can't imagine... I like to think I'm fairly creative, but I cannot imagine a situation where I would still want to know broken stuff is still broken if I'm the one breaking it. I'm low on electronics. I'm actively decommissioning electronic storage. Well done. You're doing what I want you to do. Well done. Okay. So we turned... Worms, gosh, I remember the first Worms. It was pixelated and it was garbage, but dang it, we loved it. I still loved it. I love it with all my heart. If I could find it, I would record it or whatever. It's so good. Just so stupidly good. And then, like, it was just continuously better. Worms, I think I'm all the way up to... So Worms, Worms Armageddon, Worms WMD. Was there a Worms 2? I don't know, there's just so many Worms games. But it was, oh man, so good. Alright, we turned, how much? 12? We turned 12 megawatts with an overflow of 12? What was it? I already forgot. What was it? I need this one. Thanks. Yeah. And then there was Worms Clan Wars or something, and there was like a 3D one, and there's a pinball one, and there was a puzzle one, and then I think there was like a fighting version. I don't remember. I couldn't afford that. I don't know what that was all about. Okay, anyway, I gotta finish talking about this. So we went from... Was this our level 1? Yeah. So we went to... This was effectively 6 megawatts. We went 6 megawatts dedicated, 12 megawatts variable, to 30 megawatts dedicated, no variable. What I could do is take that variability and move it back over here. Because I've got this running as well. This was just a cute little thing to burn off excess steam. I could use it. Megacycle watts? Yeah! MCWs. Megacycle watts. The new power standard. Except no substitute. I just want to say the word toot. Like farting. Friend called 5. Good morning. I miss Robin Williams. Sorry, that's probably not what you wanted to hear, but I miss Robin Williams. Okay, that's built, that's working, that's full. This is something I have to pay attention to. So you tell me when you're below 50%. We're using a lot more. I also miss him a lot as maybe the genie. Oh man, in Aladdin, just such personality. There is no substitute. There just ain't no substitute. Oh, speaking of toots, there's more trees I can place with the brand new range area add thing. Yeah, move you over there. Yep. And I rewatched Aladdin like in my 20s or something, like after I was done being a kid. Oh wait, I'm not done being a kid. But like the merchant that meets you in the beginning, their name is Abysmal. And I'm like, oh my god, they mean abysmal. Oh, that's excellent. Like I just didn't realize, you know, like a lot of little stuff. Which is the same reason, like, I'll say this openly, like I like to watch Bluey. I have some friends that have kids or whatever, and it's like to be like relatable. They've got the younglings, and I was like, I like to watch it or whatever. So I watched it a couple times, and it was like a cute little show. And I'm like, holy crap! There's a ton of like adult jokes in here, not like R-rated, but like there's a lot of little like one-off jokes that if you're not paying attention, like it's really cute. One of them in particular is my favorite, maybe. Is the kids and the dad play a game called Raiders. And I'm like, I'm like watching, I'm like, what is Raiders? And the dad takes a big blow-up ball and he rolls it down a hallway and the kids have to dodge out of the way of the ball. And I'm like, oh my god, they're talking about Raiders of the Lost Ark. That's amazing. Or whatever. It's little stuff like that. It's just like, oh man, that's cool. So like there's little stuff that if you're paying attention or whatever, it's really cute, it's really cool. Am I watching it for my enjoyment? No, I'm not like, man, I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna have myself some bourbon, watch some Bluey. That's not it at all, but it's just like, it's cute little stuff. And I'm always, I'll try anything first, like I'll watch a thing and understand if I like it or don't like it, and then I'll be like, it's not for me, or whatever. But it's a cute little show. Alright, we are actually kinda slowly building up lumber. Okay, we're out of concrete slab. I gotta return this back on. Okay, that'll all kick right back on, real neat. Thank you for letting me borrow the workers while I was transitioning my power. Okay, so we have 30 megawatts of this new system, plus the 6 that's running haphazardously in oil, plus the 10 that are running Diesel Town. I still have Diesel Town over here. These should not be running at all. Yep, they stopped. Yep. Good emergency power, nothing else. So there's that. So power's done. So power, population, and poultice. So those are the 3 things I want to accomplish this session. Power is complete. Check that off the list. Dunzo. If I need another one, that's going to be a problem. I'll have to copy this or whatever, and we'll have to do more stuff. Actually, tell me when you're below 75%. Yeah, that's fine. What's 75% of 2,500? Well, 80% is 2,000. 80% of 2,500 is 2,000. So let's say it's 1,800. 1,875. That sounds pretty funny. 1,875 is a funny number, I guess. I don't know why I'm chuckling about it, but I am. But I am. Just so I could say but. Alright, next is population. In order for me to do the poultice part of this conversation, I need more people. So, let's talk about what that means. I think I have this already set up. I do. I require medical equipment and disinfectant. I would need 2 to make medical equipment, and I need... I don't care about that. How do I make disinfectant? Did I not set this up? I didn't set this up. Okay, that's fine. Disinfectant is made in a chemical plant. I think? Golly gee, Mr. Science, I don't remember. But that would make sense if that's where that's made. Yes. Ethanol and plastic. Okay, the plastic's not a problem. The ethanol is not a problem? I have some ethanol being made, but it is just for this, really. And it's already kind of underperforming. So I don't want to touch any of that. If I'm going to do ethanol, we're going to do another chain right over here. And that's going to be medical equipment, and the corn is just going to run. In terms of priority, I kind of don't care which one gets handled first, if it's plastic or disinfectant. Both need to be done because both rely on each other anyway. So, let's take this. We need a macerator. We need a fermenter. Do I need oxygen for the fermentation? 16. I do. 36. Okay, we can piggyback off some process. I still want to do a unified oxygen nitrogen thing someday. Okay, this goes like this. Corn turns into corn mash. Corn mash turns into ethanol. Ethanol and plastic. Ethanol and plastic turns into disinfectant. So we've got some plastic there. Yeah, I can run plastic and corn down the line. And water can plug in back there or something. I'm not super particular. Again, the real deal of this is I'm going to be rebuilding everything eventually. As I've said before, it's important. It's really genuinely important to not get too attached to how things work. Hold on, I think my headset just went out. Test? Oh, it's back. Okay. The power of magic of electronics. Okay, good deal. Good deal. Okay, we're back. The audio just died on me. I don't know what happened there. You're gonna be medical supplies? No, plastic. We're not at medical supplies yet. I need... Nope, disinfectant. I don't think I want to set up a storage for plastic, but I probably should. Even though it's right over to the left. But that'll give us a nice little buffer. So, plastic in, no take. Disinfectant out, corn in. Okay, corn is 9... 9 to 12 to 8, 8 to 4.5 to 12. How much do I need of what to make what? Okay, glad I have several of those. It's 12, 12, 24. Okay, and I'm going to make how many? Boo. Oh, actually, you only need 4.5 ethanol. That's perfect. Because this is going to run about 12, 9 over 12 is what? 3? It's going to run 75% of the time? 75% of 8 6. So I'm going to make 6. I need 4.5. The math checks out. I barely made it out alive. But the math checks out. Eat it, math. You shan't best me this day. Now I'm all freaking Klingon about it. Come down one more. This is not... I'm not replicating this process. This is not replicatable. What this is going to be is copy-paste on a good day, and that's it. You flip that. Oh, we're going to get animal feed, aren't we? Ah, dang it. Animal feed. Okay, that's fine. These systems are very nested, again, meaning I can't blueprint these easily without it being the whole deal. And if I'm going to blueprint the whole deal, I'd ultra compact it as much as I could. I wouldn't mind trying to design a mega metallurgic manufactory where we have these big this whole thing, this big input, and it's just going to be in a line, right? So we have copper and then iron and then steel, and it runs all the way down a ton. And so you paste it, and that drives you through like the mid game. That would be a really cool thing to do, I think. Let's do that. Okay, so corn comes in. Don't bring me corn. That thing is blocking. That's kind of annoying. It's also really high for some reason. I'll just do this. I have 43 unity left. Okay. This is gonna be raised for sure, but not... It doesn't need to be that high. There we go. Wrong lift. Thank you. So what I'm going to do is this. Truck still can get in. This evens it out. So then... I need to get corn and plastic through here somehow. Not too sure how... Not too sure how to do that with any real proficiency. Trucks do need to get to chlorine. I guess as long as I put the pylons in the same spot, it won't super matter. I think this will work. So for plastic, we're going to do a similar deal. Like that. Maybe that'll work. Regular level 1 is fine. Yes! Ah, yeesh! Yeesh, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Pylon go there, and there, and there, and... no? Okay. Settle down, buddy. You're getting all crazy on me. How about there? Okay, that saves some work. We can just... Thanks. Okay, what is this? This is a 2. I don't think I need any faster than a 1. It's also a loose. I did something wrong here. Oh, you need to back it up. No, hold on. You get a connector. Yep. Cool. You then... Regular U-shape is fine. You keep going. That was the whole point of all this. I need you to do... that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and then, and Dan, and Dan. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I want. Thank you. Boom! That's it, baby! Oh, wait, this has to get connected. Right. Again, I got super excited, almost pushed my code into production. It's like, hang on. Oh, God. How was this supposed to work? Incompatible type. U-shape? Wait, what is this? U-shape? U-shape? Nope, I don't care about that. Oh, it's a flat lift. Okay. Well, we have a couple of things I screwed up on, and that's fine. This is how we learn, right? This is how we understand ourselves as creatures. No, I don't want you to hook into that, mate. J. Now, this is the gymnastics I was afraid of. Is this a U-shaped connector? I'm not too sure exactly what the problem is here. This would have to go up one more. And this could go up one more? I can't just magic down. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. The stream looks like it's running to me. I'm also watching the stream. It looks good. I should probably type it if it crashes it. It looks good to me. I'm gonna move the camera around a little bit. Yeah, it's responsive within... Oh. Oh, now it looks like it crashed. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Yeah, no worries. Twitch has reported no frames dropped, as does OBS. So I'm not too sure. Okay. Shape conveyor. Oh no, this is a flat. Please connect. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll totally take it. I'll take the small victory. As little of a victory this possibly is. It's spaghetti but vertical. Have you ever heard of a mod called Renai's Transportation? Renai's... I'm probably not pronouncing it correctly, and I apologize. I wasn't done with this. Oh, shucks. I'll get it. It's incredible. Factorio mods. The way in which it works is trains can jump. Mod portal. R-E-A-N-I? Renai? There he goes. There's our lab. Look at some of the pictures in this mod. Canned Badger, hello, welcome. So I'll just in a nutshell this thing. The way in which Renai Transportation works is there is verticality. You can build train jumps and train ramps. You can have a train with open cargo slam into a wall, and the contents of the train spills out and flies out of the train. And then what ultimately happens is you have like belts or whatever to pick up the stuff, and you can have inserters throw cargo and catch cargo. And so like if you've ever played with Bob's inserters or whatever, and like that level of custom ability, and it's like, yeah, it's a long arm inserter, but I'm gonna have it reach 2 squares to the left and 1 square down. I'm gonna have it put 1 square to the right and 1 square up. That kind of a thing. Renize is stupid. You lost connection too? There must be something on the Twitch side. What'll happen is either Twitch will tell me packets are dropped, like it'll say your connection is bad, stop being bad at internet or whatever, or OBS will say it dropped frames if it's on my side. I don't see anything right now. If it still is bad, we could restart the thing. We could just restart the thing. Okay, I wasn't done with this. You need water. It seems okay now. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I would love to be at a point where I could just host this sort of a thing myself. Being my own DRM. But that's really expensive internet-wise. And hardware-wise, well, maybe not even hardware-wise, but the thing is, like, my internet is generally junk. I live in a rural-ish area, so I only have one internet provider. If I want cable internet, I have to pay a lot of money. It's a lot of money to get what I need and everything. It's not great. Okay, you're gonna mash it out. That's that. Oh, it's a liquid. Right. There's that. We have oxygen over here. I'm not using nearly as much. Just come on down. What's your height? 2? 1. 2? No, 2 is right. There's that. That plugs in. Okay, the CO2 we're just going to vent. I can't do anything with CO2 at the moment anyway. So smokestack that away. Nope. Damn it. And then this is going to be literally anywhere. It could sit right here. It's going to sit right here. It's going to sit right here. There we go. I was trying to lay that out so it could actually work. Oh yeah, so I'm probably mispronouncing it. Renize transportation. If you want verticality in your Factorio game, I would highly recommend you give that a gander, because it is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S, bananas. You know what I could do? We're not making enough ethanol here, right? No, we're not. What I could do is we could put up some balancers. This is one of the real perks of having all these systems next to each other, is I could do something like this. And pipe level 1. Cool. Pipe level 2, or pipe level 1 there as well. I'm going to say, always prioritize this. This is your main process. Prioritize this all the time. If there's ever any extra, which there might be, there just might very well might ever be. Is this already at height 5? Oh, ding dangles. Okay. We'll stick it at 4. And can you just plug right in there? That's very close to what I want. Okay. So, that will keep that going. Because we need plastic for a bunch of other stuff. Don't know why I said that like a question mark. Not enough fuel to refuel a vehicle. We'll check out that in a moment. No give, no take. No give, no take. No give, no take. Corn. Plastic is going to be piped in naturally. Disinfectant's going to be managed. Okay. What happened? You won't tell me. Fine, keep your secrets. You got stuck. There's no operational vehicle depot. I have one. I think I just shut it off. I did. Okay, let's try this again. My power is dipping. I don't know why that happened. Recover. 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 Okay. What happened to our power? I'm consuming 16 megawatts, which is well within my purview. We're out of water. Something did get plugged in. And oh no! Did I delete the pipe? I deleted the pipe. Ha 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 ha. Damn it. I don't like to swear, but this one seems pretty on point for me to do so. Another game feature I would love to see, not mandatory or anything, is making stuff absolutely thoroughly immune to deconstruction. So while you're doing some stuff, like if I slapped down a blueprint, I might say, make this whole thing immune to deconstruction. Do not deconstruct any of it. And then if I add something later and then remove it, it's not a big deal. That's not the right pipe. Actually, you know what? Keep going. We're going to go about here. There, that way if I want to make that a big boy storage, we can. Unity it up. Starting to run a little bit on the Unity. Run a little red on it. A level 3? Yes. Yes? Yeah, because it's going to be 216. 216 is greater than 200. Simple math. Okay, we're out of power. I need this to run one time and then we're in the clear. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, that was enough? These things take a hot second for them to fire up, so can I do this with some Unity? Just blast through the power requirement. Get some water in the till. And off with the Unity. Cracker Jack stuff. Yep, so this one's running all the time. That's a flat 15 megawatts. Yep. And then this kicks on. This will take a while, because again, one, then the other. Okay, power good. when you're trying to do steam-based power, having stuff plugged in is just incredible. Alright. There's that. There's that. There's our first ethanol. Our first plastic. Never got plugged in. Good stuff. Good. I'm just knocking it out of the park so hard right now. Just annihilating it. Okay, so that does that. And then we'll have disinfectant. Cool. Disinfectant is the first part of this 3-part puzzle. I don't care about this stuff right now. Just scram. Oh, this is... No, those are snaky treats, which I'm nowhere near messing with yet. The next part is medical instruments, which are steel and plastic. I'll have steel brought in. Plastic is already here-ish. This is going to be really easy. This is a 2-to-1. So we're going to do it like this. These are the medical supplies. We'll do it just like we've done every other system. In case of ramp up. Oh, actually. I wanted that the other way around. That's still kind of what I want, but we're going to do this. And we'll just do one for now. And you can do these. That lift. The game does actually a really excellent job. That's not right. In my opinion, balancing everything. So, like I said before, we've actively ignored all of the residential stuff, aside from food, water, electricity, waste, and bio waste. And I haven't done anything with luxury goods, or household goods or household appliances or medical stuff, and we've been doing pretty well as is. But what's going to ultimately change that paradigm is any moment we add way more workers, and I plan to add way more workers. So this is the next logical step. This is where I would need to really get this set up and going on. So there's that. That's done. Next, can you ship waste away to some empty island and use it for landfill? No. No, what I could do is, so here's what I'm talking about. There's this island here. This is another start location. So actually, I'm better at showing rather than. Let's go to main menu, new game. When we talk, so I did this one, Dragon Tail Island. This was one that was built specifically for trains, and we're going to use a ton of trains when I get there. Hold on, I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry I woke you up. My cats, I woke them both up. I love you. Alright, good boys. There's another start location here. In order to get to this island at all, from or to this island, you have to garbage. You have to garbage your way out. And we've been doing that a bit. But what you would do is just say, I have this little gap, start dumping crap out to there, and that's, you build like a land bridge. There's no bridges. No, there's no bridges. Bridges aren't a thing. You can't build shipping lanes in between your bases. So again, I want to get to this island. I can't just deploy a dock and colonize it or anything. This would be literally this. So this is how we would get to this island. Yeah, I guess a lost technology. Yeah, it's like what is it in Warhammer 40K? It's called an STC, I think it's called, which is an old lost piece of technology that we just don't remember how we did the thing or whatever. Yeah. There's no way to do ship to ship. Yeah, land bridge. There's no way, like, I could say, I want to put garbage and waste and sand and gravel on here, and I want it to be dropped off here. You can't do that. So this is going to be a really nice nugget of stuff. And starting here also looks like a lot of fun. It has a ton of titanium, which you can't even use until late game anyway. So your copper, your sand, your iron, your oil, like, this is a difficult start because there's really not a lot of stuff, and there's also not a lot of land. So what you'd end up doing is probably digging down to one height, taking that and start building a bridge out so you can get to different stuff. So that's the only way to do it. That's the only real way to do it. I'm hoping we just get to trains before I really start considering that a real viable path forward, because then it's just going to be a pain to have a bajillion vehicles just truck their butts all the way to truck land. I don't know where I was going with that. It doesn't matter. It's fine. This is going to be medical supplies level 1. No give, only take. This is steel and plastic. Plastic is doing some wacky ass thing, but I can take it and keep running with it. I am not going to build another storage for plastic here, maybe? You know, I think I will. I think I will. We're going to do this. No give, no take. Yep. So plastic is going to get hit real hard here. But that's fine. Yeah. It's fine. Does the island have a name? Can we call it Tire... Oh. This map... Oh, the smaller one. Nothing has names. There's no naming. It's just this region is called Dragon Tail. Yeah, it looks kind of like, it looks like the Discord logo. If you look at it like this. the fanned out sides like this, and then the eyes, if you grouped up the trees, or maybe like an Xbox controller or something with the fat sides like that, buttons or whatever. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably call it the Discord logo. Or, yeah, an Xbox controller or something like that. How's our wood? Wood is staying stable, which is a good sign. I'll want to see that in, like, an hour. See how that goes. I need you to tell me when we have too much brine. And then I'll do something about that. Okay, right. I'm almost done. Oh my god, I'm almost done. This is gonna look like that. You're gonna be medical equipment. I think I can trade for medical equipment, anesthetics, and stuff, can't I? Or maybe this is just a waste. No. No, this is probably just a waste. We could trade for medical supplies with construction materials, so we could, in a pinch, snap ourselves into something good. Are we? Oh, we're probably just hemorrhaging coal. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna turn one of you back on. Oh, what I'll also do... Let's actually ramp up coal production a bit. I think the storing of the anesthetic and the medical supplies and I think this is kind of a waste. Maybe the plastic as well? What in the world? Okay, come take this stuff. And in case we expand that out any... Nope. Wasn't done with you? Okay, hold on. This is why we do this in pause mode. And you're stuck. Thanks. I knew that was going to happen the moment it happened. Yeah, I'm no Nostradamus or whatever, but that would be probably how I would predict futures and things. I told him, no, I knew it was going to happen the moment it was going to happen. There you go. How stupid is that as a statement? Just... That's like watching a murder mystery thing, and then when they call the killer or whatever, they figure out the murder or whatever. I knew it! It's just like, yeah, they've already declared the thing. You can't you can't shout out that you knew what it was when they already said what it was. Kind of a thing. Oh, we're out of workers. I'm working on it. I'm so close to having medical supplies. Alright, let's talk about the upgrades. So I have, what is this? 1, 2, 3 level 2s. Oh, these are level 3s. And I have 6 level 2s. I would like at least 300 more workers. 1, 2, 3. This will get to a bit more. Yeah. I might have to also revamp our water consumption and our wastewater consumption. Our wastewater creation, I should say. Ew, don't consume wastewater. That's gross. Okay, I didn't give myself enough room, so that's fun. We're gonna do something real cheeky. Mighty Cheek. Mighty Cheek would probably be my superhero name. I don't know. Yeah, that's perfect. And a flat and a take. And a flat and a take. Not the cleanest solution I've ever done, but it's certainly a solution that I have done. Of all my solutions, this is definitely one of them. Give me 80 of that. Thanks. All right. Not enough workers. Low rubber, low slabs. We are low slabs because we're probably low on coal, if I had to guess. Yep. We're low on coal. Now, what I could do is I could tap into our reserve that I stashed for reasons. The good news is this stuff is ready to party. It should require no sorting whatsoever. So I'm going to kick on my ancillary team. Yeah, I don't have any idea what I was doing with you guys last. Low supply of glass. Yep, we're doing upgrades, and yep, everything is needed for everything. Yep, so this is another bit of growing pains. I pasted a bunch of stuff. We just finished building our power thing not minutes ago in terms of game time. I'm going to shut off... Nope, I want that running. I don't need bread for a minute, and that's a bunch of workers. If glass is overwhelmed, we'll need to rebuild it. We could also pause our research for a spell. I'm doing just some infinite stuff without, you know, too much a worry. Okay, you're bringing me steel. Glass corrected itself. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, that's the thing. The only way food spoils in this game is if it is unpicked in the fields. If it is quite literally just sitting in the field, that's a problem. This never got reconnected. Thank goodness I noticed. So that's why I've been trying to build up and design systems that just stash it immediately. It went to... So this is why this is really, really, really important. Is because we want stuff off the belt as quickly as or off the field as quickly as possible. Store it, silo it, melt it, burn it, whatever you want. But get it out of the silo as quickly as you can. That's defo the important bit. Okay, first medical supply. Yep, we have our first medical supplies. Awesome. So, what do we do with that? We do this. We build a clinic. And a clinic is what disperses the medical supplies. So, I kind of want to save a bit more room for stuff. I also don't think I'm going to have enough. Workers and Resources does something similar. I had meat sitting in storage for a year before I could get people in who wanted to eat it. It was refrigerated, but still, yeah. It's very much the conversation, any port in a storm. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of that phrase, but like, when you're hungry, you're hungry. That's kind of all there is to it. Before we use the medical supplies, I'm going to build out one more tile. So we're going to do a bit of this and a bit of this. Settlements have to be connected for all the services to work. So realistically, I can't just... I don't know if that did what I wanted that to do. There we go. I can't separate these without setting up different services in addition, and I don't want to do that. That can go away. So we'll build one more settlement down, and that'll be that. How are we on stuff? More importantly, how are we on food? Low supply of water. Yep, that's fine. This is inconsequential. On the old settlers game, Fisher pulls up a fish, dumps it on the ground outside the little hut, then lies there in the sun until a mine needs it. Yep. That game always was very logistically tricky for my brain to really wrap it into, but yeah. Yep. You build, gosh, what would be the word for it? Transportation nodes? I don't remember what the word's called. But yeah, there's no such thing as one person is going to, you're going to haul water for the rest of your life. That's all you're going to do. You're just going to haul water. That's not really such a thing. You haul anything I want you to haul within this 10 block radius. Or within these nodes. I mean, within this noded radius, and that's it. Like, you have this chunk of road. This is your road chunk. It was so weird. Yeah, oh, the flags. Yeah, I forgot about the flags. Yep. We're low on wood. Okay. We're in Problem Town now. No more coal this way. What did I say? 75%? Tell me when you're at 50%. Speaking of which, did we get all that crap planted I wanted? Yep, we did. Cool. Okay. Okay. We're not sitting on any brine. That's good. I don't need salt to be brought here, thanks. You can take, don't give. Okay. Alright, that got nuked real fast. I'd like another settlement of... Let's just do level 1 housing. I just want the placeholder. And then this comes back. I would like some bridges and stuff, I think. Maybe? We'll do bridges the other way. It is... 5? Settlers 6. Holy crap, they're up to 6? Last one I saw was like Settlers 4, and I looked into it and it got review bombed or whatever. Review bombed isn't the right word, but like a lot of negative press. I mean, 7 years ago? Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. That's all I gotta just wow. That's all I gotta say about any of that. If I put this here, that limits some of the services, but I don't think I care. 4 was okay, mostly like Polish 3 was much better. I should give those another look. I just haven't. Not for any real reason, but like I haven't not looked at them for any real reason. Good language. Hi, I'm John. Super great proven languager. Do you want a language like me? Anyone can be a good languager. I'm not going to build out the road because the road's going to move, or I'm not going to build these ramps, I don't think. Because the ramp itself is going to be pulled out a bit. But I want my medical stuff. I want my medical stuff. Hit me with medical stuff. Right, that one gets cut. So this is going to look like that. And the medical stuff is going to come out here. 5 was the one that most fans don't talk about. 6 is a bit more of a city builder. 7 had a lot of strange ideas. Maybe I'm weird, but there's a certain point when it comes to video games that I almost prefer they don't make any more of a series and just try something new entirely. You do play them, get the DRM free versions, but I think they're owned by Ubisoft. Oh, I hate Ubisoft. Ugh, what a turnoff. Yeah. I'm not going to go into reasons as to why. Just a... Ugh. Any company that seems game development as a way to get your information and not for the sake or the love of the game. I mean, that's one of the multitude of reasons. That's one of the many, many. Ugh. Gross. Just, ugh. Alright, we're not talking about that anymore. That can look like that. This is the wrong thing. I built it wrong the first time, but it was right the second time. How about that? Ugh. If there's any constant in this world, if there's any true justice, that's not the right word. If there's any true consistency in the world, you could probably say like, oh, the law of gravity or the rules of thermodynamics or blah, blah, blah. If there's any true consistency in the world, you can always take solace that the CEO of that company always makes terrible decisions. Is just not a good person. That's the one truth. There's people like that in the world that it's like, if you know them at all, you can hedge your bets. You can hedge your retirement fund that they're going to make some dumpster decisions to the benefit of no one but themselves. All right. I'm done. I'm sorry. I'll be fine. Death Taxes and Ubisoft is shitty. That's, I think I know that Metallica song. I think I know that one. Good stuff. Alright, we had a chuckle of it. Let's move on. We're better than that. Yes. Yeesh. I'm just gonna do this. There's really no reason for trucks to do truck things. We already have a mild flu. You're gonna do medical supplies. Bonuses, 0.5 unity. 15 health. I'm not better than that. I can be petty forever. Alright, that's fair. Everyone can be what they want to be. Reduces the mortality rate. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Stop. 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 Oh my god. If I need to build inside there, I should be... Okay. Case in point. Very good. Get out. I will be building in there. Oh, you know what? I see what you mean. Nope, I followed you. I followed you. Yep. I was like, I'm just gonna belt stuff in. What are you talking about? Yeah, but there's still the whole... Gotta build the stuff, John. You got me. Yeah, no, good call. Good call. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. This doesn't have to be fancy. There you go. Alright, now trucks... I already paid for that one to get warped out of here. Not enough workers. Okay, so... medical stuff. Let's talk about it. The clinic gives us a little more of a breakdown of what a disease is doing. When we have our regular population thing, it just tells us disease is mild. It doesn't tell us mortality rate. It doesn't tell us really anything other than disease down here and what it takes off from our health. The clinic gives us a little more information. It tells us that we have a mild flu. It tells us how many months left are in that flu. It tells us the health penalty specifically and any additional population loss per month. Now we have medical supplies. Medical supplies give us a little more unity. 15 flat health bonus. And reduced mortality rate for any ongoing disease. So even though we have a flu, we have the medical care to take care of it. This game doesn't have advanced medical concepts like herd immunity. If you're not familiar with herd immunity, I'm not going to go into it. But this doesn't do, like, you're just losing flat population, that's it. I don't think there's a such thing as, like, immunization or anything. Like, you have the flu, you have the flu. You have the cold, you have the cold, right? Those aren't really things you can be immune to anyway. When you have it, you have it. You can take a flu, you can take the flu shot, but this game doesn't have preventative, like, immunization like that. But anyway, we've got medical supplies, which is awesome. We're consuming how much medical supplies a thing? 11. And I think we're making 12? 24. We're low on workers, so that's why we're not making any more right now. I still have my bread system paused. I have a couple of things paused here, which is unfortunate. Okay. Yep. Are we just machine gunning through this coal? Man, this is a little disappointing. I was hoping this was going to stick around a bit longer, but the resources are there for me to use, so meh. I mean, really, meh. Meh, strong bad, meh. I can still leave this as a thing, eventually. Don't bring me anything. This can... Oh, this is just full. Okay. That doesn't need to run. I mean, that's 40 kilowatts. Unneeded. Okay. Mild flu. That's awesome. So, instead of taking a loss, the disease is still there, but we're taking care of ourselves. We have plus 19.2. What's our population growth? 0.09, which means 2. I could turn the beacon on if I wanted to. Okay. So, the 3 objectives I wanted for this session were Power, Pops, and Poultice. We've completed all 3. It actually feels really good to say that I've completed all 3 of my objectives. We'll get more population. As we get more population, that's going to happen. Low supply of rubber. I wanted to take a gander at this because I need rubber for electronics. Now, we've only been making 24 rubber a thing. I don't think I needed very much. 3, 6, 9, 12, 3, 6, 9, 12. There's our 24. We're out. So we're overtaxing our rubber system. I need to consider what to do about this. The naphtha that we have coming in here is prioritized to this. So how often is this running? Is this even running all the time? Don't give, don't take. Thanks. It's running all the time. Ish. It's not running all the time. Okay. Naphtha. 24. 48 naphtha. We should be making... Oh, we're out of light. This is actually interesting because we're not spending out the diesel. I don't want to buy electronics. Can I buy rubber? That'll help a bit. 593 rubber. Where's all the other rubber? So that's fine that that's low. Don't worry about it. This is what I want to know. Copper. I need more mech parts. I need more workers real bad. Where's my beacon? Where my beacon at? Yeah, do that. Let's get some more horns in here. Let's get some more folks going on. Okay, what is the best way to do rubber? Well... ethanol would be another way to do rubber. Diesel would be straight up another way to do rubber. That's kind of wasteful and crap, but that would be another way to do it. You guys aren't running. That's awesome. I'm gonna let this sit for a minute. Keeping up with coal? Looks like we are. How's this coming along? I think it's still dipping down a bit. Wood chips are staying on. This is still a huge power thing, so I'm cool with that. I'm actually going to watch one of these trucks and make sure that they're being used fully. Because I think I have 2 assigned to each of them. I know I need more than 1, but I definitely need less than 3. Yep. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Low supply of meat. Oh, cripes. Right, so we're going to have to adjust all of our production and such for food, which is fine. Totally fine. We're going to have a little bit of a shift here and there. I have 13 workers. Don't bring, don't take. Don't bring... Only take. Don't bring. Don't bring, don't take. Only bring, don't take. Don't take. There we go. All this stuff should be automagic. You go ahead and pop on. I'm going to probably need another chicken farm. Output to pipes only if above. That's not going to help. Okay, anyway. What is our maximum? 1940. Oof. Can I pause a thing? What does this do? Oh, it does work that way. Oh, wonderful. Okay, so pause. 122. Okay. I think that was smart. I think that'll cut down some of the growth. I can always unpause this stuff if I need to. But I do want the 120 extra workers. Yes. Awesome. Okay. We're working through some infinite research here. One more round of that, and then I think I'm ready to move on to the next stuff. What other cool stuff? High organic fertilizer. All right. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Always keep it full. All the time. Well, not all the time, actually. This one time. Purge that all out. Are you serious? Are we already done with the coal? My precious reserve coal? I do have a regular reserve, don't I? I super don't. This was the reserve. Yeah, we can't get that last little spillage. Yep, low meat. Let's do some math. 10, 20 carcasses. Oh, I know why. Because that's paused. 20 carcasses means this thing is running 2/3 of the time. 2/3 of 15 is 10. How much meat demand do we have? 8.7. Okay, we're getting really close to meeting our full demand on that. So I'm not going to worry about that right now. Medical supplies, good. Okay. Awesome. Ding! We got new refugees, baby. Looks like we solved our... Well, we solved our rubber problem because I shut stuff off. Mechanical parts picked back up. I didn't even change any of that. Nice. Full supply of wood. Alright, this is a problem. I don't think a third woodcutter's gonna help. I might have to just transition back to coal for our power. I definitely cannot make coal. At all. Well, actually... Do that? Thanks. Everyone's working. What I want to make sure is if I gotta add another woodcutter, I do that. Oh, let's check the math a little bit better on this, actually. 18 a tree. 1.52 a tree every 60. And pause the game real quick here. 1.39 a tree every 60. 1.39. 1.04. 1.52 is optimized. There's nothing else I can really do about that. What I'm going to do is after we harvest out this coal, which actually shouldn't take that long. The cool thing is it's pure. Maybe that's why we're just working through it so fast. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have a leveling designation. We're going to add a little more forestry land. Thanks to our Copper Brothers. Our Copper Brothers Union is what I'll call it, I guess. We worked throughout all that stuff. So we're going to level out. I'm going to say level 3 height. Going to go like this. That's going to cut that down to level 3. I'll build a small ramp. F. Like that. And like that. And there, that'll be the ramp in and out. And we'll flatten all this out, and then I'll say only dirt. Only dirt right there. So where is that guy? So we're going to edit your area. We're going to get this going on. Merp. Thanks. And we have plenty of dirt in other places, so that's not a problem. Actually, what I might do... do something like this. Use a lot of the dirt that's already here. There we go. Alright, now that mining designation... Baderp. 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 There we go. Just that easy. Look at that. I think I've got a few more excavators I could throw at you, don't I? Yeah. I'd call that one more. Don't forget about Unity. It's low now. Oh, thank you. Yep. Let's do a little bit of Unity work. Thank you for that. Were there any other places I have set on Unity? I think if you have something Unity driven, it'll say you have something Unity driven. We're going to do one more beacon worth of folks. 4 months. I just wait here. Then I'm going to shut that off. That's going to give us a +5, plus 0.5 flip. Well, it's a 1 flip that'll net us plus 0.5. We'll take a look at the edicts. I have plenty of food enabled. I should shut off plenty of food because we're low on meat. So you stay there for a hot second. We're going to reduce that, which gives us a Unity hit. I'm going to reduce recycling and fuel consumption. Very soon I could chop off research efficiency, and that's going to be a nice bump as well. Leave it like that. And then shut off the beacon. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. If workers are really desperate, what I could do is stuff like this. Half of that stuff's not even being used anyway. But that frees up a ton of workers. Okay. That gets paused. Thanks. That should put us at 1 point something something Unity. Oh, right. I turned maintenance back on. Yep. Is this out? It's almost completely out. Oh my goodness. I haven't made any electronics in this very, very long time. No mining in its designation. Oh, we're out of iron. Look at that. Well, look at that. Yeah, alright. Now that is a lot of work that's probably unnecessary. This to here is probably unnecessary. This to here is probably unnecessary. I don't want to do a ton of work if it doesn't mean results. But that looks like a good start. Thank you. Okay, it's bipping around that 50% mark. So I'm not super worried about it, but I am a little worried about it. Right? You can't plant trees, or you can't plant trees in stone, right? Do I understand that from a horticultural perspective? Yes, I do. Hot dang. My 1 semester of botany paid off. If I remember anything, you can't plant trees in stone. Well, loose rock maybe? I guess depending on it, but you can't just like... Can't just... Here's a bucket full of stone, put a plant in it. Okay, that waste is getting whatevered. Do I have workers? I do. I could turn bread back on. Bread hits the shelves. 94%. Awesome. Steady incline on medical stuffs. The next thing I should probably work on to edge my Unity bets is consumer product. This. Consumer or household goods. I think Nico just woke up from a nap. You ever look at a cat and be like, that cat is annoyed? Yep. Hi, yes, come on up. Hey, you coming up? Oh, who's a sheepy boy? You're a sheepy boy. Ooh. Okay, now, rules. No water, not my water, not my keyboard. Sorry, give me just a minute here. I want to pet the kitty. Make sure the kitty knows he's loved. Otherwise, he's just going to be mouthy all afternoon. For this, it's just brine. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. I think I could do this better. Actually, not by too much of a margin. Oh, I have it turned sideways. That's what's going on. Okay, how about that? Okay, that goes away. Thanks. The brine. It's not really balanced. It'll use any of these processes it can't... Okay, see, this is a problem. Thank you very much. I hope you didn't drink my water, because now I can't drink it. I'm the same way. Aw, yeah, stream sabotaged by cat. It was his plan all along. If I incorporate it with this process, the thing that's an issue is I don't have any really great way... Oh, this got done. Nice. I don't have any really great way to say, I only want this to go one thing or another thing. If I pull this back by 2, which I'm gonna do... I have 10 unity. Thanks. Okay. Yep. This will allow me to still set up a storage tank. Fluid storage level 2. Yep, we're still good. Already out. I'll store that precious, precious brine. Good for pickling. And then, here is gonna go one of these bad mama jammas. I think if you do a single pipe or a single connection, it doesn't care. Nope, it super cares. Thanks. This can be level 1 pipe. This doesn't need to be level 2. Oh. Oh, I thought that was some of the pipe extension. Oh. Got that little guy right there. Everything else can be built normally. So right now, if I want to prioritize the electrolyzers, which I can, just like this, we only need 36 of the brine, and this needs 48 and 48 or whatever, so I could do this. 6 salt is what I need for our glass making process anyway, so I was doing overkill for overkill's sake. Overkill for overkill's sake is definitely a metal song. We have the materials. It just takes a while for them to come all the way from wherever to here. Yep, that's a lot of extra room. Wood is actually coming back up. That's good. Not crazy, but it is. Yeah, oh, y'all got a ways to go. Yep, help out with that, please. Oh, I thought these crackled with electricity or something. I thought there was something cool with it. I guess not. Anyway, there's the chlorine I need. Yes, you can take stuff away. So I should not need this pipe, hopefully. If we're consuming everything fairly regularly, we should be doing alright. Everything's working 100%? It might not even be working 100%, actually. Flywheels have a ton of accumulated power. Cool. Vehicles pollution reduction? Does it say food on it again? It doesn't. Okay. Interesting. That's really great because that also helps our health. The health of a person is a holistic picture, not just a are you eating okay picture. We have to make sure air pollution, everything's taken care of. A reduction in vehicle pollution is great because it's going to be a while till I get to hydrogen power or hydrogen consumption or anything like that. Oh my goodness, excuse me. We have one more person. One more person will join. We have 177 workers. Only because I also have half of my copper shut off and a quarter of my steel even running. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I just don't even have running. Which is fine. That's a good thing. What is next? I completed my 3 goals for this session, which is weird. We're only 2 hours in. An hour in? Oh, my thing reset. Huh. Okay. Which might legitimately have considered this as separate streams then. Weird. Either way, that's all there is to that. Good. One of the things that we're having a problem right now is coal. There's quite a bit of coal here, but there's not a lot that's going to last us a long time. So what I want to do is I want to really invest into, I should say, any way we can make more long-lasting coal. So we're going to mostly need contracts for that. We can do these little one-off trades that are fine. They will increase in price as we do it. So it's not the best plan for a long-term strategy. Loans are always an option if we need something like that. I haven't done any loans yet. Indicates how reliably you repay loans. Higher trade reputation unlocks better loan deals. Paying on time improves reputation while missed payments lower it, making future loans harder to secure. I wonder if we should do something like loan something and then just pay it back. I don't want to loan wood. Nothing really seems like something oh, maybe like copper or something. Well, then I'd have just a ton of extra. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, are there any contracts that would give us coal? At the cost of limestone and fuel gas, we could make a bunch of coal. Sulfur, we could make a bunch of coal. How much sulfur do we have in our reserve? Not really a lot. 4,500? It's not really a lot. That's not super worth it. What else? Vehicle part level 3? I'm not even there yet. I don't even have that. This might be somewhat reasonable. Some household goods. That might not be terrible. Huh. I do have a fair amount of limestone. Anything else gets us coal? Oh, some of the traded products aren't researched yet. That's fine. Oil. We can get oil for food packs. I should just do this. This isn't a good long-term setup. Is there any other way I could get more sulfur? Exhaust scrubber, which I'm doing. I can get a little extra slag out of it. Interesting. It would be at the cost of limestone. Huh. That would also really cut down air pollution. Wow. Okay, what else? I guess that's it. The sour water scrubber. There used to be other things that produced a ton of sulfur in Update 2. I thought I read about that somewhere, that some of the recipes were changed, but I could have sworn like sulfur was like the big granddaddy of surplus. If you can get rid of it. I found any sulfur... No, sulfur has to be... Sulfur has to be, oh, on the map. On the map. Yeah, on the map. Sorry. I was like, not on this map. I do believe I have a sulfur mine somewhere. That's uranium. That's coal? That's bauxite. Coal, quartz, coal, groundwater. I thought I had a frickin'... Oh, it's here. Sulfur. Yeah, I do have a sulfur mine. Yeah, I just remember, like, playing in Update 2, there was just always so much sulfur to go around. Eh. Maybe that's just my broken brain, doing broken brain things. Okay, so coal. Coal at the cost of... I don't want to do sulfur. I could do cement. Is there any way I could do limestone really easily, then? Level 2 construction parts for limestone. Wood, iron, rubber, cement, plastic, copper. Not really anything super great. I want to see if I could find something that loops kind of nicely, but that might take a lot of extra volume. If I did... what can I do for corn or ethanol? Nope. Food packs was something I wanted to get into. That would help with... Okay, so food packs would help with ammonia. Ammonia would help with fertilizer. Fertilizer would help with more food packs. I'm not that yet. I'm not at that yet either. Nope. I wasn't done with you. Maybe start talking about trains. Maybe instead of trying to trade up, maybe this turns into a train conversation. So where's the next good coal? That's quite a bit of coal right there. That's quite a bit of coal right there. Maybe I'm being too much of an alarmist? That could very well be. I could be just freaking out too early. We've got quite a bit left. Let's not worry about it. This is the project I want to work on right now. This is going to add a little more farmland. A little more forestry land. I wish there was a way to see what trees were ready for harvest. There's not really a good overlay for that. If you do use the tree harvesting designation, you select everything. So it doesn't exactly tell you what is like ready at the level you specified. What we do is we set the specification at the tree forestry tower control. Cool, I got some of those words. And we say what percentage of the tree we want to be ready before we chop down the tree. So that's kind of the notion we get out of that. Aside from that, there's not really much else that comes out of it. Alright, what processes suck that I want to rebuild? I'm happy with my metallurgy. The petrochem could use some fine-tuning. Meh for right now. Just meh. Let's go through our research list. The statue of maintenance, I need more fuel gas. It is a 4% reduction. I think I'm using fuel gas for a thing. I'm very sure I'm using it for a thing. I'm using it for diesel productions. So when diesel is full... Yep, all the fuel gas is coming here. Making more diesel out of it. Okay. Well, I need to redo petrochem before I'm happy with that. We did hospital. I'm not going to worry about... We did the arc furnace. We did the mixer 2. We did fermentation. I did not do biodiesel. I'm not interested in biodiesel right now. Oil's not really my concern. We are pulling from an oil well here. We have 1,160 years left. So we're still looking pretty good on that. Too much of a planner, and I'm getting what's called analysis paralysis, which is not ideal. Anything else in here I wanted? We should talk about the next tier of research. So, let's see if that drives us. What is the next cool thing we could do? Large storage, mega vehicles, mega hydrogen vehicles, the new cargo depot. Up here, sneaky is ship armor 2, or ship armor 2, engine 3, weapons 3. That's cool. 2 more recycling edicts. Ah, CO2 recycling, my baby. So this is going to take CO2 and it'll make graphite. Right now, graphite is a fairly energy-intensive process. Let me show you my graphite. It's here. It's done in a chemical plant at twice the energy, so it's half of a megawatt. Just change it to something else. Yep, half of a megawatt for this, because it's double. We get a little sour water, which is actually kind of nice because it gets a little more sulfur into our system. But that's going to be a really great cut into pollution. CO2 does pollute, I believe. Not nearly as much as exhaust, though. Yeah, it is a pollutant, but that's okay. What else? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. New conveyor belts, new level of housing. Robotic assembly is the next assembly bits. Computing is where we'll make servers and server rooms. Glass making level 2. This is immediately a massive boost because it will take all of that broken glass, all the cullet, and it'll have a lossless process. We'll just make the glass right away. Wastewater treatment, instead of dumping it, we can actually use chlorine, a filter, and make water out of it. Vacuum desalination. Depleted steam for desalination. That's interesting. We're actually turning depleted steam into water. The nuclear reactor, which I don't even know if I'm going to mess with. Electrolyzer level 2, greenhouse 2, edicts, sugarcane, vehicle management for more vehicles, sausage production. So all those meat trimmings that we've just been junking into compost will instead take milled grain, milled wheat, so flour, and salt. This also looks like this is a way better... Well, oh, okay, so we could take carcasses, turn it into trimmings. That's interesting. Medical supply 2, nuclear reactor 2. Crude stations. So we could actually... Requires experience operating a space station at this tier. Oh, space station. Okay. And rocketry? Rocketry's earlier. Yeah, rocketry was near the end of the research tree last time. Rocket assembly depot. Rocket launch pad. Rocket 1. Reinforced surface. This makes composite panels. Okay. This is also where we're getting to microchips. Microchip production can be very, very confusing if it's your first time taking a crack at it. I've got some easy ways we'll work around it and such. And it won't be that big of a deal. Data set of the internet research lab. Okay, so I think it's really valuable for us to get to the next tier of stuff. At this point, pipe 4, 900. Wow. This is where I'm going to start building a bus. An island-sized bus. All the exhaust, all the everything is going to go in there, and that's just going to pump everything around the island. So, the next question is, how do I make this? Oh, electronics. Oh, it's very easy. Very easy. We can get that started out raw way. Right away. So I'm going to set your recipe. Boop. Lock due to full output. Too much coal. Rah. Oh no, too much rock. Rah. A different kind of rah. A different kind of rah. I still want to get this going on. So we're going to do no give, no take. And copy, paste, paste, paste. You can build 2 of that. This is all a 1-to-1, so this just feeds right into it. Now, can I use level 3 tech goods? I don't think I can. So this is also going to need electronics. Let's go ahead and get all this set up. I might just stay at this level of stuff. Oh, nope, that's what I wanted. This volume of research product, this everything of everything. 2 labs seems to be working out pretty well for us, I think. I do have the materials. I don't have the Unity. The Unity's a little bit on the squiffy side right now. Our water is a little weird. Oh, we have a severe flu right now. No, that should all be fine. Water. You're good. You're bringing in what you need. You're taking out what you need. Oh, can I do recyclables now? Oh, yes, the medical supplies provide recyclables. Awesome. I had that paused because it was eating up 12 workers. And if you're not bringing stuff that actually generates trash, you don't get anything for it. So that's cool. Okay. Yep, this is running. There we go. And this can pop on. Okay, circuits. We have circuits being made right here. I'm going to pipe this right over. It's going to look exactly like the other one. Boop. Okay. Easy. Look at that. Now we can get level 3 stuff made. 4? I don't remember what level we're on. I don't remember. Let's see here. We are at about the 2.5, 3 hour-ish mark. I'm probably soon going to need a break to just get up and stretch and move around a bit. Low supply of meat. I'll give that a minute. I should probably kick up the chicken production to top if I didn't. I did already. Okay. Leave that be. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the game on slow. Let's go ahead and save it in case anything catastrophic happens. There we go. I'm going to leave this on slow. I'm going to get up and stretch and get some more water and put some food in my face real fast. I'll be back in, let's say, about 5 minutes, okay? I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, good point. Ah, man. Will that fix it? We'll find out. You know what's also fun? This little ramp right here, I can't get rid of for whatever reason. They just don't care. I don't know why. I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh, maybe I do. Hold on. No, I don't know how to get rid of it. Now this is going to be a problem, I'm sure. Yep, okay. You got me. You got me. We'll fix it. It's the right thing to do. Okay, do that. Yeah, I don't know what caused this. But something certainly did. What do we have? Low meat? Yep, that's fine. That's less fine. We have the carcasses. We're out of the salt. Don't export salt. I didn't remember that it was also part of that process. So, how are we on chlorine? I was kind of hoping to be full on chlorine and then we'd be good on everything else. Okay. Prioritize salt, please. Thanks. Yep, perfect. And there's nothing sitting? Nope. Cool. Alright. So that'll work on that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this. There we go. Easy fix. Yeah, no one's ever gonna mess with this. I could not tell you why. Could not tell you why. I mean, in case just to mess with the rookie on their first day or something, just come on, take the jump, and then the whole truck explodes. Hey, our wood caught up. So what I'm gonna do is just tap one or two of you. I don't want a ton, but a little extra coal would be nice. Yeah, skateboard ramp. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Just like, well, here's the thing, right? Look at it this way. No problem. You can't even tell, right? So like that's what I'm saying. Like if you're going like by American driving rules or whatever, you drive on the right side of the road or whatever. Yeah, just look at that speed demon. But that's kind of how that would work. So this is no problem. This is an issue. But I don't think trucks care. Like I don't think anyone's gonna do anything. I think I've seen someone drive past this way, just like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. But like that's funny. Like, oh, I've been driving this way on this road all day. I don't get what the problem is. Guess what? Ba-blam. You got yourself, I hope you were wearing your seatbelt check. Oh, nope. Nope. It's just too good, right? Yeah, a hell of a speed trap. It goes from 60 or whatever these vehicles can go to 0 in very short order. Yup. Wait, who has stuff to do? You totally have stuff to do. I don't know where you're going, though. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's give y'all... Right there. There's your ramp. That should do it. Without destroying the farm. That'll figure itself out, I'm sure. Okay, we have salt. Yep. I thought that was the issue. Alright, keep working on chlorine. So a truck is going to come here and grab all this salt, right? Hey, ship pollution down. Nice. Nice. And we're going to Unity the crap out of this. Unity doesn't give you free product. It removes the worker and power requirement, I think, at the cost of Unity. So there's a truck that's going to be right around here with some salt. There he is. Do you see that? Came in, came out, came in, came out, dropped off the salt. So we still need the product. We still need all the stuff to do the work. The only reason why I'm using Unity right now is I want to really quickly muscle through quite a bit of product in very short order and just kind of match our status quo that we were short. We weren't even that short. We're down 30 meat units. Not a big deal. But that'll also get us through some of these carcasses, because I don't want a ton of extra carcass, yeah. Yep. Okay, that's already bled out. Awesome. Yep. Once the reserves are tanked out, that's perfect. Okay. You can go ahead and ununity. Unity's really strong for some stopgap stuff. I just need to slap together some things real quick. We're going to reduce our maintenance. I want to do this research and maybe one more research, like the train pollution. No place to dump product. You probably have rock. What I should probably do is this again. So I'm going to edit your area. We're going to rectangle this. And what you're set to is just dirt. Okay? That can be dumped here. This is going to dump not dirt. You can have an export route there. And let's unpause you. Okay. You can dump rock and slag and waste. And that's it. So, let's go ahead and mutz this up a little bit. I think I understand how all this works. We're going to do this. No, you had it right. You had it right. It's going to look like that. And so what should happen is any dirt should be dumped off in the dirt place. Yep, that got cleared. Still no place available to dump product. Oh, I don't have a dumper for you. I think I would need another mind control tower for dumping because I'm specifying an export route. Oh, or hold on. What might be more true? Yeah, we don't have anywhere to dump. Not even, yeah, okay. That's a real gotcha. That's a real gotcha. If you're gonna mess around with your trash designations, make sure there's not something far more obvious and broken than, oh man, I'm giving these orders and they're not doing what I want them to do. I don't know why. Well, we literally have nowhere to dump stuff. When we get all this coal worked out, that's going to be a great dump yard. Easy, for sure. Yep, you are full of all manners of garbage. No mining designations in area. Oh, you worked through all that sand, huh? Goof, you did. Yowza. Yowza, yowza. Okay, well. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going full steam. Too sweet to be sour, too nice to be mean. That'll give you something to do. Low meat, yep. But the line is blocked. And we're getting excess. Perfect. 25%. I like it. I like it, I like it. Okay, we did ships pollution. Awesome. We'll do trains pollution, and then I think we'll start working on the next research tier. Scrap looking good? Yep. Chunking away, that's for sure. It's a little hard to tell exactly what is coming from what. If we're looking at this. Because it's just recyclables at this point. We can figure out exactly what is coming in. Like, what is being used. Okay, so this is going to be glass and iron. Because you need iron, yep. Electronics are copper, so that gives us glass, iron, copper. There is no such thing as steel recycling, it's just iron recycling. So recycling that comes from here is most likely going to be whatever this process is for medical. So that's, again, steel. There's no plastic recycling. There's aluminum and gold, and we're not using those yet. That's kind of all there is to that. Low meat. Yeah, that's gonna be cleaned up in a hurry. How is our salt reserve now? Oh, actually everything's looking pretty good. Yep, chlorine is maxed, because we're not using chlorine nearly as much. This is a fine stopgap process. This is just going to keep resources flowing a little bit. eventually, or I should say sooner rather than later, I'm gonna need way more. Like, this is nice for now, but nice for now. It's kind of... Oh, we're looking actually really good. I'm gonna pop 2 more of you on. Oh, also, I'm gonna do this. I'll put the belts only if above 250. That's gonna ensure we have enough for construction materials. How's the water? 96. The water here is probably also... It's 100 and it just started raining. That's great. How's everything here? I wish I could rotate these out without it being a massive pain in the butt. I want canola all the way to the right. I want wheat. Well, I want wheat and canola switched, so what I'm going to do... I'm going to do some dumb stuff right now. We're going to get a median tank. A transient tank, if you will. This is... canola. Canola, there it is. And all the stuff. And this... quick to remove request trucks to remove the remaining product. Yep, that's what I want. I'm going to save my Unity. I don't have a lot to spend. Trains pollution 2. Awesome. Can we do another trains pollution? What are we at? We're at level 4. We could research 5. We're at level 2. We could research 3. Let's do one more of that. Thank you. Awesome. Boop. Just gotta be patient here. You know what I could also do, instead of really bothering all my trucks? I did this backwards. Oh, rubbish. I want to see all the trucks do stuff. No, don't quick remove. Just remove. We get like maybe a dozen trucks up here, just knock this out real fast. Oh, and that guy just left. Way to be a team player, dude. Pretty dude. Okay, we're gonna change you to wheat. And we're gonna change you to canola. 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 There it is, thanks. Okay. Oh, I was like, what happened to this? The game was paused. Of course. So what's happening is a truck is getting the thing, coming and doing one run and then leaving. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not planting any more canola, so it doesn't matter. No. I need you to finish this. I need you to finish. Come on. Okay, now it's a problem because the wheat wants to get in. And the... Oh. Yeah, okay, hold on. Right. I was going to be like, I need to put this somewhere else because it's canola oil. Or it's about to be canola oil. No. Yep. Just get that out of here. Thanks. And it's this. Right here. And it's that. Right there. We're just going to be purging some wheat right now. It's totally fine. We're full up anyway. And I don't really want any more. Okay, is it not canola anymore and now it's wheat? Okay, cool. I'm going to actually change this to priority burn. And now, that gets purged. Where are you going with that? Where do you think you're going with that? Oh, bread? Maybe? Oh, okay. Don't bring me stuff. Thanks, but don't bring me stuff. We're probably full on animal feed. This can just pause. Mining tower has no mining designations. Did you do the thing I wanted you to do with the dirt? Oh, haha! You didn't. You want to know why you didn't? Because I didn't tell you to do it. Well, isn't that just cute? But it's wrong! I think we're at +4. Where are we at? Are we at +4? We're at +4. Okay, so now you can do the dirt thing that I wanted you to do. In the dirt. With the dirt. With the dirt in the dirt. Well, now the thing that's even dumber is I wasted a ton of dirt because none of it was designated to go there, but that's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Leveling designation. Bop. And brah. And brah. How about that? That seems like that flies. Right. Just brain on hold, please wait. Map is loading, please wait. How about something like that? Thanks. Okay, that should get some stuff going on. We're chugging through research. Our Unity's not really kicking butt like I'd like it to be, but what's going to happen is I'm going to hit the next tech level, and I'm going to not worry about any of this other stuff. You should be purged. You are. Cool. And I'm not using you, so you still have a bunch of stuff. Okay, the wheat has been moved. Don't need that no mo. You, my friend, are joining the canola family. And you're gonna get all the canola oil. Well, we're not doing the oil yet. I keep saying oil. We're not doing that yet. This gets nuked. Yeah, if I rotated it, I was gonna be like, cool, just pipe it out, pipe it in. Done. We are full of organic... Oh, we have tons of regular fertilizer. Yep, do the quick switcheroo. There you go. Thank you. Man, circuit networks with this would be just incredible. Don't even worry about it. Just logic the whole thing. Boom. I have too much of that? Turn that on. Boom. Too little of that? Turn that on. Boom. I guess I could see why they don't want that to happen. Maybe because it'd be such a flux of workers and stuff that it might be really devastating to the game. I don't know. That would be my only real guess of it. It's just it would be a really big shift. Okay, so this is all fixed. Cool. I'd like to get my fruit on soonish. So why did I do that transfer? What was the whole point of that? I'll tell you. This has to be removed. Thanks. This has to be removed. Thanks. Okay. What was happening was the whole process was coming in, getting sorted. Wheat was the last thing being sorted. So the problem is it was only really enjoying one... you can switch back, thanks. It was only really enjoying one of the anaerobic digesters. I fixed this in my blueprints. Canola oil, or I keep saying canola oil, canola can't be anaerobically digested. So... in that regard, it being part of this system doesn't make any sense at all. So we have corn, potato. Could rotate those if I wanted or whatever. But these first three are the ones that are going to enjoy all four digesters. Whatever's in here, soybeans, will only be able to enjoy 3 of them based on how I have this placed. But I had wheat at the end, and wheat was overflowing at times. It was just like, this isn't getting digested quickly enough, and was backing everything up. So now we do have all 4 of our things running as they can, or whatever. They're mostly off because I shut off most of the farms anyway. But yeah, that's grand. Super good. Super duper good, super duper good. Sababy babu. Bababi babu. We've got how much medical? We're not, like, swimming in medical. But the belt looks good. You know. How do you sterilize something with, like, a ton of heat? Yeah, just put these medical kits out in the sun. Why not? Why not? Okay. This is the thing I'm working on right now. You shouldn't swim among syringes and stuff. That's very true. 100% true. This area is set correctly, right? It is. I don't know if I have this working, so let's see here. You have dirt in you. Whoever's done first, we're going for a ride. Okay. You have dirt and stone. What I would expect is it would go to the ore thing, the ore sorter thing, sort out, and then hopefully do the dump, but we'll see. Oh. It's dumping it there? It's not the end of the world. I thought it would bring it here, actually. So we're just not getting enough dirt. Is that the deal? I'm just going to watch this for a second. I'd like to see somebody dump off some stuff. It looks like that already happened a little bit here. What I could do is do this. Shut off dirt to be dumped by trucks. So it won't dump dirt all the way over there. It should come and dump stuff here. What I should also do is probably set all the designations to that spot. We're not getting any dirt here, though. That's all rock. So that's not that big of a gain. I'll just chill here for a minute. That's fine. Low supply of mechanical parts. This is where all of our maintenance starts. Because we need those mechanical parts. There we go. That should be good for a while. Nope. 6, thank you. Cool. That was easy. That was a really easy fix. Oh, are you dirt? Maybe? Yeah, you're doing it. We're doing it. Nice. Cool. All right. How's wood? Wood's dipping down again, so we're going to do this. I'm loving how stable our power plant is. That's a really, really good sign. Okay, after this, we're going to be doing our new stuff. I do have all those things, except the next tier of that. Oh, did nothing plug in? That was weird. Okay, to start, that gets muted. This gets turned on. Let's get this all plugged in. This is a very exciting level of technology. There's going to be quite a few things we can add that'll be a big boost to stuff. Not just storage. But like I said, them pipes. D-E-M-P-I-P-E-S, them pipes. That's how I spell things. Dem pipes. Ding. Riser done. Okay, we're done with this. This That stops, and that stops. This gets deconstructed. Why you no like? Do it anyway. And blah 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 blah. I'll get you. Hold on. There we go. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Okay. You can take stuff out. Don't bring stuff. I don't know if I can get all these labs running at the same time. But we'll see. I would like 2 of them for sure. This can get purged. This can get purged. For research sake, we're gonna do... I think CO2 recycling might be the first thing I want to aim for. I'm not ready for mega... Oh, no. Glass making. Glass making level 2. CO2 recycling. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that is... that being worked on? Electronics level 2. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, that can go down. Yep. Feel free to take whatever out of this. Which means I need to turn this back on. I'm kind of low on workers. Not big surprise. You make how many? 6? Ugh. That's not a lot. Sounds like the dishwasher's done and needs to be emptied. Alright. We should automate that. Yeah, sure. Oh, man. I could automate some naps. Low animal feed. Okay, so this... okay, good. Okay, you can keep running again, thanks. You should be not telling me when you're... oh, 25. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. How's our lumber? Still somewhat downtreading. I'm gonna leave that be for a bit. We're out of salt. Yep, I kind of figured that was the case. Okay. What more do I want you to do? That opened up quite a bit of land for us. Yeah, we could just keep going for a bit longer. Sounds good. It's not too tall. Maybe 1 or 2 of those little bits we can get. Start with that, thanks. And you look like you're thirsty for more stuff, for more work. Let's go ahead and build this out the way in which I envisioned this whole side was going to be anyway. What animals are in the games besides chickens? It's just chickens. Just chickens. Chicken farm. Chicken. I think that's all there is in the game. There's no pigs, even though there is sausage. Sausage comes from meat trimmings, which come from chicken anyway. I don't think there's any other stuff. There is poppy when it comes to The only vegan options are tofu. So there are vegan, vegetarian options in the game. Yeah. I have not planned for a train station or anything. No. My real assumption was I was going to rebuild this base again anyway. If I'm going to be real honest about it, to accommodate trains. I'll actually show you an ad hoc station I was working on. Over here, I moved... So iron, steel, these have always been here. Petrochem used to be over here. That got pulled over. Copper used to be here. But I cut that and I put that over here and doubled it up. The idea was, if you see this stuff in white, it's a little weird to see, but this was my plan for a train station, to drop off raw ores. So what I guess the plan would be, I would have it constantly running, dropping off stuff. I would have, like, iron, copper, like that. It's like iron and copper or whatever. And then I would do the lifts and just lift it to where it's gotta go. So that was kind of the idea with that. But no, I haven't really sat down and spec'd out what a station looks like yet. I think I've been still concentrating a little bit on stability and things before really getting into too much of it. Output is full. Electronics 2. Electronics 2. Oh, there we go. My bad. Oh, what did I set it to? Oh, whatever. Low supply of wood. Okay. Our wood production really ebbs and flows. It seems. Yeah, 100 years is a little too abstract. Not enough workers. How many workers do you take? 46! You're kidding, right? Okay, well, there's 46. I can afford 2 labs right now, that's it. That's fine. I'd rather have 2 labs running all the time than 4 labs flickering the lights on and off constantly. 46? Get out of here. What? Okay, no take. No take. Okay. Well, there went my worker surplus I was so happy about. But, more importantly, here's this going on. Now, for Unity, before we get too started, research efficiency is level 3. And we still make a little more Unity. I'm pretty happy with this. This is fine. You take 12 every 60. 24 every 60? Ah. Okay, no place to dump product. You're doing pretty good on the dirt so far. Is it yeah, it's because it's a really, really long drive. Let's put 2 more trucks on that. Yep. I don't have any plans on running multiple labs. This can get reversed. And this gets paused and removed. I'm just gonna remove you 2. I need to use this whole system to run 2 labs. I thought I had it spec'd out for 4 labs. Nope. Truck is struggling. Trucker is a struggling. Trucker is a struggling. We'll just wait. Yeah, that's gonna freak out a bunch. It's fine. That's still doing alright. I don't have enough workers, so we're gonna go pop on more of the settlement. That. Thanks. Okay. I need 8 times 4 is 32. I have 38. There we go. That should get the whole thing running. Man, that's research intensive. Yeah, sorry, you're gonna hear the bump or whatever we want to call that noise for a little bit until that truck gets undug out. Keep that up to 100. 100. Wood recovered. That's cool. Yeah, the magical number might be somewhere between 1 charburner and 3 charburners. I'll never know. We'll have to come up with a new number because I don't think there's one that exists between 1 and 3. Yeah, I don't think so. I can't possibly think of one. Maybe we'll come together. Everyone here in the Twitch chat is scientists, and we'll determine what could possibly be. What's going on here? Waiting for product. Something got jammed. Is everything so perfectly jammed that nothing can run? Oh, we're out of coal. No, it's not nearly as romantic as that. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on. Hold on. I bit myself in the face again. 'Cause I bit myself in my stupid face again. That's literally what happened. People are dumping off. Okay, so hold on. You can have those 2 back. Yeah. Yep. You need more trucks. We're not digging. We haven't been digging for coal in ages. Yep. I'll explain what happened. What I had was a flattening designation like this and a digging designation down there. So dumping and a mining, right? The mining digs this out and dumps in a truck, and a truck leaves this area and says, oh, wait, I could dump this crap right here, and dumps it right there. That's why. You can see there's waste here. Yeah, it's super smart. Yep. That's like the 3rd or 4th time this season I've done that. And I promise I'm one of those learning type machines. Yeah, I should have figured this out ages ago and I'm still learning. But that's half the fun of being, you know, alive, right? 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 Panic sets in. Existential crisis. Go! It is an infinite mine, yep. It's a huge suck waste of everyone's time. Yep. If I could put things on a map or whatever, if I could put little notes on a map, I would call it the biggest giant suck waste of time. Mine. Oh, man. I can't harvest time, but I can waste it. Infinitely. Indefinitely. Is this going to remove the mining designations? Oh, it did. But don't do that. Okay, iron will kick in the second we get any amount of coal. There's the coal right on cue. And everything fired up. Look at that. Low supply of copper. I can imagine immediately what the cause of that was. Hang on. Probably not enough coal. Okay, things are looking good here. I was afraid our recycling was backing up. We're actually moving through this research pretty quickly for only having 2 labs. I'm pretty happy with that. That glass maker is going to be dope. Right now, our glass makers are inefficient, and literally half of the material is just turning into junk. Into cullet. When we get the upgraded glass maker mines, glass maker jobs, we'll make full boat. We'll double our productivity by very little effort. How's our little pollution thing coming along? Yeah, it runs infrequently at best. Products to sort. This is full of dirt, but there's nowhere trucks can dump dirt. There's import routes, but there's no export routes. This is the only one I want, and I want it to be dirt. And it has been working. Oh, don't accept assigned only. Maybe that'll do it? Not sure. Looks like that helped. We have plenty of trucks, right? Stable. Okay. As long as you're only dumping dirt here, then I don't care. You guys pick the weirdest spots. What's wrong with this? It's like construction bots in Factorio. You just set it up. And you're like, I want to do 1,000, I want you to do 1,000 things. And they just... Random. It's always weird. Never the closest stuff. Random. Are you still stuck? How did you get up there? My guy. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going up that far. I don't know how you got up that far. That's some weird magic. No, I don't know what happened. Okay. This is done. Yep, cool. Okay. New stuff. I would like to start planning for the future. What we have is iron on the other side of this hill. We have copper on the other side of this hill. Further down, we have coal. I think I'd like to start planning out some stuff like that. But before I do, I think I want to exhaust... Well, yeah, I want to start planning out more coal. Is there another resource closer? That's limestone. That's copper. That's oil. That's bauxite. That's gold. That's limestone again. 2 more oils. Another water. I don't think... Oh, yeah, this. That could be an option. Maybe that's our deal. We'll flat this out and then come down. Something like that. I have all this stuff set up for maritime bits. I don't really want to block all that out. But I think so. I think this is our deal. So we're gonna... Let's go 3 wide. And we're gonna do... that. That'll give us some material to get started. Oh, no, there is a little more. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Yep, ramps all around. Cool. So this is what this is going to do. Is it ugly? Oh, ugly as sin, for sure. Yep, ugly as sin for sure. Living in sin with a safety pin. I think that'll do, maybe. I'd like to come over here. Sinful dirt. All dirt is sinful. All sins are dirtful. There we go. By the property of math, I say. I have no idea. 2. And 3. I'll have to do something like this for trains anyway. Connect? Yeah. I mean, I can't do bridges, so this is kind of the... Whoa, -2? That's why that got weird. Okay, well, that's where I want this to come down anyway. So 2. Nope. There we are. There's our money. Yeah, there's not really much I could do. I can't do a regular, like, covered bridge or a suspense bridge or whatever. This could be a fun project. This is going to be an expensive project, actually. Okay, there it is. There's the level the bridge. So that's one project option. I don't pay workers. There's no such thing as money in this game. We all work for the betterment of the colony, of the village, of the town, of the city, of whatever. So what I do pay is maintenance for the vehicles. I pay for fuel costs for diesel, so I pay for that. I pay for... Well, I do pay them in food. I'm the one that manages the food and everything. So it's not coming out of, like, my pocket per se, but, like, it's for the betterment of everything. Betterment to everything. Yeah. Yep, expensive in earthwork. Yeah. There's going to be a lot of digging and a lot of everything going on. Yeah, this is gonna be expensive in its own right in different ways. I'm gonna do this project in chunks. I'm not just gonna assign the whole thing and be like, have fun, idiots. No, we're gonna do it like this. How about something like that? Yeah. And then what I definitely want, is one of these bad mamma jammas. Everything's a mamma jamma. I don't know why. It's gonna look like this. And this is gonna look like this. Level 1 is probably fine. You're gonna be diesel. I'm gonna go about there. I'm gonna assign a vehicle. Allow any vehicle to... Yep, perfect. So what this is gonna do... is this going to act as a medium point for us to get vehicles refueled instead of a vehicle coming all the way down here to get diesel, which you get from here, and then all the way back up. Well, I'm actually working through it a little bit. That's probably why we're rebounding on rubber a bit, because we're actually getting the naphtha to make the rubber, to make the diesel, to blah, 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 blah. So that's how that works. Hey, we have coal now that we're actually digging for coal. Look at that. Look at all that money. Look at all that money. We don't actually have money, but... You get where I'm going with it, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Low copper, low iron. I'm going to give that like another minute or two before I really hyperfixate over that. That's like saying the word money. Mere money. It's out of fuel. Oh no, I only just built the dang thing. The thang dang. It's a-coming, don't you worry, it's a-coming. How's this coming along? Yep, that all got tapped out. This was a fun little project. I don't think it was worthwhile. Diggy coal. Diggy coal. Exactly. Yep, there's the excavator showing up. How far did this get? This is almost done. I'd very much like that to get done first. No one else is really digging dirt anymore. Whatever dirt we get, dirt specifically, is going to be sent over here. You see the swarm? The Zergling swarm of truck? The truckling swarm? You can have 2 more. I probably need an ore sorting plant nearby. I think that makes a lot of sense. Yes, I will pay the cost. You're going to sort dirt. You're gonna sort rock. You're gonna sort maybe waste on accident. Let's see what's in a truck. These are all dirt. Awesome. So now instead of going to Narnia to get your stuff sorted, you can just be right here. Nope, you're going somewhere else anyway because dirt. You're going to the mind control tower. Oh, maybe it only goes to the closest mind control tower for where the ore sorting plant is designated? I'm not sure. Curious. Or maybe because it's full of dirt legit. Yeah, it's because it's full of dirt legit. That's why. Okay. That's also fine. Did you guys get all the... Hey, hot dog! Look at that! Look at that, guys! Look at that. Getting it done. It took you a hot minute, but alright. You know what? Hot dog. Low supply of glass. Oh no. Oh no. We're still low on copper because... Oh, you know what? I know why. I shut off half the plant. Okay. I don't care about that. Low supply of iron. Everything is running at a steady tilt. We should be able to catch up pretty decently. We might back down our research slightly. That might not be a bad plan. That can go away. Glass is not running because acid. Where? Where were we making acid? Was this just a byproduct of copper? Maybe? Hold on. 72. 6, 12, 24, 48. It must have been? Huh. No, because acid's right here. I think I copy-pasted the thing. I think that is what's supposed to happen. Yep. That's the deal. Yep, I copy-pasted it. I saw 2 mixers, copy-paste, copy-paste. Okay. Well, that unmessed up that. That's cool. Iron is just gonna have to catch up for a bit. I did turn up mech parts a bit. Turn that down. Maintenance is good. That's good. Okay, how's this coming along? There we go. Perfect. That's kind of exactly what I wanted to have happen. I would like a dirt reserve if I don't have a dirt reserve. I do have a dirt reserve. Dirt reserve is funny to say. Dirt reserve! I don't know. Now, because I said no one else can dump dirt, it's only being dumped here. So now, I'm going to go ahead and say everyone can dump dirt. Dirt, dirt, dirty, dirt, dirt. There it is. I know my alphabet. Oh, boy. That can go away. Since this isn't assigned to anything anymore, I'm just going to pause it. There we go. Done deal. Knowing the order of operation for how that all works is really important. Oh, I see. To get it to do what you want, it can be very, very frustrating the first time. For sure. It can even be frustrating the second and third time, really. Yeah, it's bring out your dead. Bring out your dirt. Bring out your dirt. And then my favorite part of that bit was the person smacking the cat or whatever. Wah! Bring out your dirt. Wah! I don't know why that was just so funny. Because I kind of figured that wasn't part of the main pitch. Maybe I kind of assumed that wasn't part of the main thing. It's like, okay, medieval times, disease rampant, no one's washing their hands. There's not like toilet paper or anything, or bidets or like there's no sanitation whatsoever. So imagine there's a cart and they're wheeling dead people out of the city, and like, we need a catchphrase. How about bring out your dead? Boom, done. There's your thing. And then like later on they get high or drunk, or it's like, oh wait, hold on. It's missing a cat. And they're like, what are you talking about? They're like, you know the thing we talked about 11 hours ago? Yeah, the bits. Yeah, bring out your dead. Add a cat in there, though. And it's like, what? Okay, sure. And they added the cat, and I'm like, oh my god, now it's perfect. That's how I think that went down. I think that's how that went down. You can dump dirt. Sorry. It was not clear, you weren't doing anything, and now you should be doing a whole mess of mess. Bring out your dirt. Yeah, there we go. This should be a pretty streamlined operation. Until we get a little farther outland. Because we're not inland, we're going outland. Who cares about freedom as long as we have enough mud? Oh god, even that bit too. I'm your king. Well, I didn't vote for you. It's so good. And then whatever. Hey, a woman in a lake throwing out sabers is hardly a basis for a system of government. It's just like, what? There was stronger language, but I'm not going to use it. Still very funny. The ore sorting plant blocked output will catch up in a moment. 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay. It'll catch up in a moment. What's lacking right now is I told a lot of trucks to do a lot of things. Also, we weren't dumping dirt, so a bunch of the ore sorting plants got all confoozled. I'm going to hang on to this, because the second I can apply those 2 more planters, I'm doing it. Yep, and we're full of... Oh, extremely busy. Ooh. Yeah, supreme executive power should be derived from mandate of the masses, not some farcical aquatic ceremony. That's like what I was saying before, is like, that's way funnier than just straight up cursing, right? Everyone, like I said, everyone knows the curses. It's not difficult to suss out some stronger, spicy language, but it's a lot funnier when you can... you don't have a truck assigned. Nope, oh, you can click on the individual saplings? Hold on. Okay. No. 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 I'll find you. Hold on. Oh, there you are. Sorry, buddy. There you go. I didn't want you to be left out. I didn't know you could click on the individual friggin' plants. Okay, I just did, though. So, hold on. Ding! I swear to gosh, I clicked on a thing. Oh, it's the planter. The plant... Oh, that was the planter's inventory. Blarg. I got really excited. I'm like, oh my god, I can click on the trees. Oh my god, I can click on the trees. This is more information. Oh yes, please. I always think this is the bee's knees. Don't mind me clicking on the trees. Okay. I can't upgrade. Oh my god. Okay, well... I realized why I can't click on it. And just upgrade it. Because it don't fit. It don't fit. Alright, well... pause. And pause. The ratio is exactly the same. 24, 24, yep. We're gonna take this and pull this down. You ain't waiting for nothing. You ain't waiting for nothing. Nope. Nope. I don't know what the... Oh, fans. Fans on the inside? Fans on the inside. So it's at that depth. Oh, this actually works out perfectly for the space that we have. What is this? Slag? Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, wait. Yeah. Yep. That goes away. This process doesn't apply anymore. Cancel deconstruction. This is wrong. That's better. I'm gonna have to trim this up slightly. Thanks. And this can just go away. Right. So I'm deleting it. Be sure to let me know if there's still no items in it. Thank you. Lock due to full output. Oh, you see this? Yep. That's dope. What are you full of? Dirt? Yeah, just dump the stuff. I probably have too many trucks assigned. Okay. I might have too many trucks assigned. I think I have too many trucks assigned. Yeah, well... We have, what, 3 excavators? And 12 trucks? Let's do, like, 9 trucks. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. That's 7 trucks just repressed into service. Okay. Can I do the glass thing now? Yeah! Yeah! There was an old video game, it's a platformer called Jill of the Jungle. And Jill was an amazing person. She was able to shapeshift and turn into a bird and turn into frogs and like all kinds of cool mythical crap. And my one takeaway from the game was whenever you got a power-up, there was a voice that wasn't used anywhere else, but when you got a power-up, it was, yeah! Just really loud. Really, really crazy loud. I don't know why it derived. It brought me so much joy. All the... Yeah! Just no idea. I don't have any clue why. Just all the joy all the time. Okay, slag was on the left side. Just one of those things. It's just one of those things. Brings you the utmost giggles. Okay. Yep, this still is no longer in use. That can get thatted. That can get thatted. What's also really great about this is I'm actually cutting out a ton of salt that I don't need anymore. I'll always need the salt, like don't get me wrong. We'll need salt to do salt things, but the nice thing is I don't have to ramp up salt production to get more use out of the product. I think you need to go there. Yep, I thought that was too close. Oh, you and your pillars placements. Alright. What about this? There? Better? Cool. Arr, shiver me pillars. This. Okay, good stuff. Get that built. Oh, I'm amazed it doesn't require purple construction materials. This is Glass Mark II. Cha-cha, real slow. Crisscross. Okay, this needs water. So we will signify as such. There you go. Water, salt, sand, limestone, broken glass, coal. How much coal do we need? We could ramp that up probably by 1. Broken glass all the way. Don't give, don't take. Bring, don't take. I should move sulfur somewhere. I'm gonna leave it. Don't give, don't take. Don't give, don't take. Don't give, don't take. Don't give, but take. Don't give, but take. You are slag. There you go. Boys, if you can get this... Oh, no. Never mind. You're gonna be glass. Yeah, that's fine. Excavator is struggling to reach a thing it can reach. Okay, you know what? That's totally fair. That is bad planning on ye old JMegs. How's that? Is that better? Happy now? What if I moved you manually? Just missing some attention? What's going on? Okay. I see what's going on here. You still can't reach it, and that's fine. Let's go get that designator and give it the old designation. The indignation designation. Something. Okay, well now... Oh, give me that. Now we can do more like that. Thank you. And this can get trimmed out. Bruh. Good now? Okay, happy times. This needs to be... Yeah, it already got assigned as glass. Don't give, take, slag. Yep. Cool. Okay, anything else? I don't think so. I think I'm happy to call this a Mark II. New. Blurp. What I call this? Glass Mark II? Glass Mark II. We'll probably have a Glass Mark III. It'll pretty much be a double up of this. It's not going to be super creative. But I don't need it right now. I've already just doubled production. 500 kilowatts. Good lord. Well, actually, the other thing to note is this saves a ton of coal as well. Let me know if... 25. Thanks. I think it's time for a really big stretch and some water break. Oh, I'm amazed it didn't come across my sternum. The front part of your chest, where it puts the rib cage bits are all together and stuff. I'm very good at medical information. If ever you need any medical advice, ask me. Not really. My back hurts. Oh, what part of your back? You know, like the front top part of my butt. It's just like, I know there are bones. I know there's muscles. I know there's like sinew and everything in there. I know there's parts of human bits in there. I don't know what they're all called. I'm a not great patient when it comes to like being doctored at. Like, I'm happy to listen. Like, I'm not like, what do you gotta take some blood? Fine, take some blood. I don't care. That's not a problem. That's not an issue. What is a problem is I have a difficult time articulating medical stuff. Technical concepts, sure. You want to talk about DHCP? We'll talk about DHCP. Fine, we can do that. Cool. What part of your back hurts? You know, the top butt part of the front, the side, the What's the name of the leg with the 4 muscles in it? The quads? Yeah, the quads. Holy crap. Maybe that's why it's called that. I'm just like epiphany after epiphany after epiphany of like, I don't understand how this works. Yep. I'm that kind of a person. An idiot. But the thing is, I know this about me and I have a good time with it. I'm certainly not worried. I'm not worried. Okay, steam that ammonia into other stuff. We're almost at conveyor belts level 3. Yeah, this is mostly going to be a dumping project. But if I can huck out some of this stuff and get a bit more figured out, awesome. Also, this is going to segue into other stuff. Like, this is going to be a much easier cut than this. Oh, this actually wouldn't be bad. Come up and around and stuff. That wouldn't have been terrible. But I still need to get to this island. There's no other way to get to this island. I want to get to that island. Eventually. So, we got stuff to do. We're about halfway through conveyor belts level 3. I'm very, very excited for that. Very excited. I think I'm going to build... What else did I want to build? I have 99 workers. All of our alerts are gone because our coal got situated, so that's good. Our wood is through... Holy crap. Yep. Let's go ahead and pop on some of that. Power's looking great, yeah. 30 dedicated megawatts. Goof. I should probably build that whole supplemental B-side. Maybe? How much did one of this cost? Not terribly so. Not terribly much. Could? I don't think I need to do this power thing anymore. Were we having problems with Steam? I don't actually remember if we were having straight up problems with Steam. Were we not voiding the water fast enough? Pretty in, pretty out. Maybe we were. I'm not entirely sure. I don't quite remember, actually. This will eventually run out. Yep. The mechanicals of it have already faded. So it's reflected right away from 46 to 40. This only actually is providing me like 4 more workers even. 4 more workers even. I still don't remember what Hanna-Barbera cartoon talks like that. The formula is it's something even. And that second something is a different something, so... It's red, rose color even. Yeah, I don't remember who does that. Maybe for the best. Maybe for the best. Okay. Everything's evened out real sweet. We're max out. We're max out. Debating upgrading more housing. Or enabling this or something. This can shut off. Oh god, no, it can't. I should really get that properly redone. I just want the pipes. I just want the pipes. So let's see here. What would be the first project we do when we start to design a bus? Anywhere we have stuff completely decentralized and are relying on trucks to get everything from anything to anywhere. The first thing I could probably rationally think of is exhaust, coal. Exhaust, yeah, I already said exhaust. Exhaust, coal, the various ores, sure. Ultimately, this isn't where coal is going to be coming from either. That's all full, yeah, now that we're actually digging for it. I could turn this back on. if I wanted a cute little lull project. Trim this out like this. I'm gonna pull it more inland. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Then this will turn more into an excavation project. And, well, it'll still be a very strong dumping project, certainly. You guys are killing it. Awesome. Something like this. This has like a Mega Man feel to it, like a really chill. Maybe Outrun? No, Outrun was a little more fast-paced. Synthwave, maybe? Yeah, maybe some chill wave? Chill synthwave, whatever the heck. Whatever music is called nowadays, I don't even know. Let's see here. What else do I want to stock up on? I think I want to stock up on copper ore. And there's a... Oh, no. Wait. Not crushed. Thank you. Sweet. Sassy. I almost got that really messed up. A little splash of green would be nice. Whoa, where'd you all go? It's like a snake, right? Look at that. I can tell that everything's caught up. Regardless of what this number says here. Yeah, it's busy right now, for sure. Now that's cool. That's probably just going to destroy the stream, but that's still really cool. Actually looks like it's coming through pretty alright. There was an old game called SimCity 2000. And so there was SimCity and there was SimCity 2000. And what was really cool about SimCity 2000 was you built your city. It was a massive upgrade from the original SimCity. And for those who don't know, yeah. For those that don't know, it was a de facto... It's the de facto, like, city management, city builder kind of a game. It was the first SimCity was released on the Super Nintendo, I want to say. The Super Nintendo, Windows, DOS maybe? I don't remember. Like, a lot of things. But anyway, SimCity 2000 was the second of these games in a series. Because the last one we got was like SimCity 5, and that was fun, but it was very weird. Anyway, SimCity 2000 had... my dad brought home a box of it in one blessed child of the day. It was so big it had to be installed on several floppy disks. Yep, absolutely. What was really great about SimCity 2000 is you built your city. And that was the crux of that game. You just built your city, and you collect taxes, and you take care of civil projects and social stuff and everything, and you design a city and all that. But what really shined, what really ultra shined, was there were other games that were add-ons, so to speak, to SimCity 2000. There was I think there was like a fire and police one. Yeah, Simcopter, yeah. There was a few games like that. There was one that was like a street racing version or whatever, and you could drive through your city as if you were a person, because SimCity games are all top-down view. At least in those. I don't know if like SimCity 5 did it different. Yeah, Streets of SimCity, yeah. So it was really cool because you got a different purview of everything. You got like a real zoomed-in approach, and it was very cool. It was very cool. It was a very interesting way to handle the same medium, right? Like you're playing in your city, so but like make it different and new and varied and everything, and yeah. Very neat. Very neat. So games like that had a real creative spike with stuff like that. Just a lot of really just super cool stuff. For sure. I was thinking about that. I don't know what got me to that conversation point specifically, but yeah. Okay, that's all working. That's all working. Oh, because I was zoomed in the truck. Right. There's a map editor builder for SimCity 2000. You can plop down individual buildings. Oh, yeah. Man, I would love a multiplayer city designer builder like that. SimCity 5 tried. SimCity 5 tried with multiplayer, and even when it was in its prime, it desynced like crazy. The way in which it worked was you pick a map. Urban Renewal sounds right. The way in which SimCity 5 worked, multiplayer-wise, is you pick a map, you host that map. You're not hosting the server. I don't think there's... The server was run by EA. However, that communication stack was managed or whatever. But the way it worked is a map was broken into individual regions. Individual regions were run by individual mayors. So if you had 5 people and 10 regions or whatever, you could just pick a region and you start playing the game. And the thing is, what happened is the game really tried to keep it... Yeah, I can guess how you feel about the game. What the game attempted to do was try to make it so you could interact with other players indirectly, but still be a direct help. So, for example, when you're starting off, you might have one friend that's like, I'm going to take care of all of the garbage. Don't worry about garbage. Like, take care of a little bit, but like when it comes to recycling and heavier stuff, I'll handle it, no problem. Cool. And then a different person might be like, okay, I'll handle medical stuff. I'll get into first aid. I'll get a big hospital built up, and I'll help out, and like that'll be my deal. And you can have like cooperation, and it was kind of cool. Yeah, you sent police, fire trucks, fire crew, medical stuff, hospitals, ambulances, whatever. So it was designed like that, but what happened was it was all desynced all the time. It was intended so that way anyone who was on could play and interact with each other, but there was no guarantees any of it would work. So what I would do is like I would be in a position where like, hey, I concentrated on low density residential, low density commercial, low density industry, and I didn't start specializing. So I had like a really good foundational cash amount. So I would give someone a loan of like, I would just send them $20,000 or something. Just like, hey, you need a shot in the arm, here you go. And there was no idea when they were going to get it. No idea. No indication. So we're waiting. We're logging out. We're logging in. We're refreshing. Oh, maybe I got to reset my router. Like, that wouldn't help. Don't do that. But just like really dumb stuff. It was just so disjointed. It was crazy. It ruined everything. I had a friend send me garbage collection because my garbage collection got out of hand. I couldn't afford it. They're like, I'll send you some garbage trucks. And the garbage trucks never showed up. And my people were rioting in the streets or whatever because too much garbage. Brah, brah, brah. Traffic slowed down. Yeah. Honestly, if anyone had that idea, to play, to like, yeah, we'll do a SimCity thing, like a management thing, and that's it, that would make $1 billion. Billion's a bit strong. But like, I think that level of cooperative city building is such an untouched niche that I think maybe niche is exactly the right word. Maybe that's why no one touches it. But like, I would love to play. There is a special SimCity 2000 network. Yeah, it did. Yeah, you're right. It did. Yeah. I'd love to get the source code or whatever for SimCity 5 and just host my own server. That's what I want. That's honestly what I want. I want it to host my own server. The game only plays when people are on, or whatever crazy restrictions are required. That would be incredible. That would be beyond my wildest, I think. But there's just no games like that, really. There's just no real... the Anno games, sure, yeah, I agree. It just feels like a tech-up race, though. They don't really feel, I don't know. Maybe there's two Anno games I played with someone. It was just like, you rush to whatever the canon equivalent is for technology. And then once you have the canon, guess what? They just win every battle or whatever. And it's just like, ugh. This doesn't feel great. It's just, I'm fine. I don't want it anymore. I don't know. Yeah, they aren't city builder. Yeah, logistical shipping games are fine. I'd like a logistical challenge game with some cooperativeness. Like, I would love this game multiplayer. I know it's really cliche for someone to be like, man, just go into Unity or whatever and click the enable multiplayer. No, multiplayer is a very foundational... It's a very foundational decision you make at the jump. You can't just go and be like, well, we're just going to add multiplayer. If it's like a first-person shooter, maybe it's that straightforward. There's people, there are projectiles, there's damage. Maybe it's just that simple, but a game like Factorio, if they decided we're going to add multiplayer now, that's effort. That's a bit of work, right? Oh, man. Oh, sorry for all my yawning. I am just knackered. I am tired. I'm snickered. I'm tooted. I'm whatevered. Years ago, I played Anno 1404 with a friend, and we traded, sent resources, and cooperatively sent spies. That sounds like fun. Anno games, from my experience, are either really good, well-developed, fun to play, or they miss every frickin' mark. I don't play them enough anymore to articulate exactly which ones is which. Oh god, we got better conveyor belts. I forgot. Okay. Alright. Alright. One of the things I need to design is a bus. I think I've chatted about a bus like 2 or 3 times. If anyone doesn't know what a bus is, let me know. We'll chit-chat it out. But ultimately what I want to do is now with these better pipes and better everythings, I want to build a bus. I didn't want to touch a bus until we got to this point, because I didn't think we would have enough throughput on some of our stuff. Maybe that was me being too conservative or too careful or whatever. Oh, this also requires steel. Interesting. We'll do this. That water bladder project has become really a nil deal ever since I added all that water stuff and then also shut off a bunch of farms. So I have the 3 types: conveyor, U, flat, and pipe, and I have 2 pipes here because I might not need this heavier pipe. But the real idea is what in our world do we use in several places that if we automated it with a conveyor belt system and a bus, would we profit from it? Well, let's see here. I think one of the ones I chose was the air separator. So this is 6 workers no matter what. No matter if it's in use. It's not in use right now. Because we're probably full on diesel. We're not full on diesel. What happened? Why? Need light. Need medium. Sour water is full. Who is responsible for stripping the sour water? Your water is full. Okay, yep. So this is necessary, unfortunately. Because what's going to happen is that's going to burn out the rest of the stuff. The rest of the water is going to get cooked. Yep, okay. Good deal. Anyway, the air separator. I don't need 5 or 6 of these firing at the same time for little individual processes. I could probably get away with like 3. So there's 1, 2, 3. think I counted 5 last time. Nope. Nope. So 3 so far. 4. 5. Okay. Not the best example, but still 5. We have 5 individual processes. Well, steel is 2 of them. So we have several of these that are just using these once in a while without really that much of a purpose. Well, purpose, yeah, but still. So this was something that I doesed up before. This was going to be a centralized area with oxygen and nitrogen, and it would... Oh, we'd have to set up some balancer action. Trying to see if I can make this much more compact. I don't know if I can. Let's find out. It's that owl again. Let's find out. 1, a 2, 3, a 3. If anyone knows the reference of that, you are old. Just like me. And that's great. I'll tell you what it is in a second. It's an old... Hang on, I want to concentrate on this for just a moment. It's an old Tootsie Roll commercial. Like, 70s. It's for the Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop. And it's this kid going around asking various creatures, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? This isn't for product placement, but like I say to like that because it's one of the characters. So they ask the turtle, Mr. Turtle, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? I never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Owl. Yeah, exactly. Ask Mr. Owl. Mr. Owl, how many licks to well, let's find out. 1, a 2, 3, crunch, a 3. Just so dumb. It's one of those things. It's one of those things that lives rent-free in my brain. It's one of those things that lives rent-free in my brain. Alright. I want to design this. I might not ever use this, but I still want to design it anyway. This is 36. Oh, this isn't even... I never made it without biting. Yeah, just... This is all incorrect as well. It needs level 2 pipes pretty much right away. So what we need to do is we need to design a system. This is very similar to what we did for food. We need to design a system that is completely independent of each other, even though the same facility produces 2 of the same whatevers. Or 2 products. You can't go straight up. I thought you could go straight up. Can you go... No. Alright, I was hoping for compactness, and that's fine. I was hoping for the ultimate compact. Hey, Chemical Plant Mark II. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Chemical Plant Mark II. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So this is going to look like this. And we'll do the old standard. We'll cut across like that. I don't know why they're both red. What the crap? Oh, it's not connecting at all. Ha ha! One more time? One more time. There we go. That's how that looks. Hella good. Okay, the game can just run because I'm still getting more research done and everything. Effectively. That looks like that. Looks like that. Go away, go away. Low supply of glass. That's probably fine. Now, like I said, these things have to run independently of each other. So we're going to priority out in the individual storage bins. I like having at least a little storage. Even if this is just that, it's totally fine. Do I need storage? Technically not. The storage is really going to be in the bus itself. everything has a storage. This is going to be its own storage as it gets transferred down. I like these because it allows me to report on any discrepancies. I can't report on a discrepancy in the pipe. You can't do any alerting. Here, though, once I specify a product, this is going to be... What's the top one? Nitrogen? No, oxygen. Once we say oxygen, I can say, hey, if ever you're empty, say something. Then I can do something about it. So that's why I like even... This is just a level 1 fluid storage. I like to do the thing. I like to do the thing. We will do a probably big smokestack. Aw, man. Aw, jeez. It's fine. Fluid. We're gonna do level 2 pipes. Okay. This doesn't matter which one it gets. 900 might be a lot. What is a regular exhaust? I could probably just get away with 2 exhausts, right? I keep forgetting if that's... It would be 20 Tech 1 construction materials and less cinder blocks. Meh. I'm gonna leave it. Makes it look good. Not centralized properly. If you don't fix it, it'll invoke the wrath of the gods Atlantis and the whole thing. I'm sure the Titans will come back from Hades and just be all like, oh boy, this is going to be a Wednesday, isn't it? Mm-hmm. It's going to be a big old Wednesday. Big old scoop of Wednesday. So this is an example. This is done and ready for production. The pipes here would then go out and do their thing. So it would look like that. So this all leaves. I need nothing to return. Is today Thursday? No. Shut up. No, it is definitely Thursday. That's why it would be a weird Wednesday. Because it'd actually be Thursday. Yeah. I stand by what I said. That's exactly why it's a weird Wednesday. Because it's Thursday. Okay. As stated, this is done. This is ready for production if I want it. I don't know if I want it right now. I'm just going to put it over there as my to-do. The bladder, the water bladder, bringing stuff back is still really important. That's what's helpful. What's your deal? You're not working. We're out of salt. Okay. And we're low on corn? Really? Wow. That's fine. What else are we full on? Potato? Potato and corn? Do I have a potato-corn combo? I do. I have 2 potato-corn combos. That sounds like what I'm going to order at a food thing later. Hi, can I have a potato? The corn stores have completely popped. Yes, that is the pun. Dun, dun, dun! Alright. Salt is an issue. Chlorine is an issue. What happened? We're still running? Uh-huh. Yep. We're just not getting enough brine. Oh, yeah. You can. I just wouldn't need it after that, yeah. So here's how this is gonna fly. I'm gonna go grab some more water, I think. I don't want more water. I just want more brine. There was a different way to make... Oh, the heated... Oh, hey, several bots. Well, hi there, several bots. Account created 18 seconds ago. That's cool. That's another thing. How about you have to have an account for at least a day? Yeah, what please include a timestamp. I don't know, 18 seconds ago. What do you want out of me? uh it's fine. Like I don't think any of the messages are coming through, right? So that means like all the blocking stuff I put in or whatever is fine. It'll just spike. Some script kiddie will turn on their Macintosh whatever and it'll spin up all the bots and then I'll get anywhere from 1 to 9 in a row. And then I go through and I do due diligence. Block report, block report, block report. Hopefully some other bot does cleanup. Gosh, when the internet was like public and everyone had like dial-up modems and stuff, I didn't have any idea all this was just going to be this. Just constant bot battles. Okay. Evaporation pond heated. That's how I did it before. Okay, so that's how we'll do it. I was kind of hoping we could just get around some of this stuff, but that's fine. Evaporation pond. I'm ready. I'm fine with just 2 evaporation ponds. And this will well... No... No, I want the brine. I want the brine. This is probably a really dumb process, but... You gotta give me that brine! Feeling fine, give me that brine. Level 1 pipe is fine. Boop. Badoop. We'll go for about another half hour here. How long have we been going? 4.5 right now, according to my count. The service did get interrupted indeed. But we'll go about another half hour, then I'm going to take a bit of a break. Get up and stretch. Food? Food good? Just a moment, have to sneeze. All right. Okay, so there's that. So I need how much? 96. 96 plus 216. Let's call that 320. Even though that's not the right answer. This would be 324. That's perfect. We're gonna drain the ocean. What I'm gonna do is this. That can get built. That can get built. This will be slightly too little. So what I could do is I could put a balancer here, push this through thoroughly, put another splitter here, push there and push here. That might be a pretty cool idea. I don't think there's any reason for me to run a third belt. When this is literally 108, and this can hold 200. It doesn't make a lick of sense. Not a lick of sense. We just auto, or... Yep, cool. Priority doesn't matter. Strictly even inputs and outputs don't matter. None of that crap matters. Okay. That's going to come out to... This merges and fuses into a 3 somewhere. Right there. So we're going to do a balancer right here. That 3. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We had this chat before, didn't we? I'm sure we did. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's an uplifting song. If you ever look at the... Yeah, yesterday. Okay, thank you. I ran so many errands yesterday. I came home twice. I went to the family thing. Then I had lunch with my mom. And then I was like, I'm going to go get lost in a hardware store. I love going to a hardware store. Oh my gosh. That sounds really dumb. But like, I'm just like, look at fasteners and bolts and crap. And I'm like, I know what I could do with a bunch of this stuff if I had unlimited concentration. It's not even like money. If I had money, fine. But it's like concentration because I constantly just wrap myself in the next dumb project. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Exactly right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I was to the gills last night. And then later that night, I played an archipelago game with Lyrison, good friend of mine. They played Pseudo Regalia, which is a 3D platformer that just got... Oh, it's still in development for Archipelago's sake. But it's called Pseudo Regalia. It's very cool, and I did Mega Man X3. So we did a Archipelago game of that. Really stupid fun. Yeah. What wasn't fun is I had to beat most of the Robot Masters with just my gun and not any of their weaknesses. And then Lero found one of my sub-tanks, and I found my arms to give me better blam-blammers and everything. It worked out great. It was a lot of fun. Lero didn't have their map for the entire game. Fun. But no, it was a real treat. It's a real blast. I love playing Archipelago games. What's even really fun about it is playing games that aren't matched correctly, or the same genre, I should say, non-similar genre games. Okay, this should be... There we go. Okay, so this makes the brine. This kicks the brine over here. I need you to prioritize this. And output doesn't matter. Oh, that output doesn't exist. Yep. Ah, so good. So good it doesn't even exist. Okay, so we should be kicking in some frickin' brine up in here. Not like a ton. 2 of these will help one of these salty joes. So we're gonna go ahead and prioritize that. Oh, something I learned yesterday when I was at said hardware store. Did you know that you could buy steel scaffolding just like as a person? I didn't know that. I wanted to make some shelving. For my garage, what I do is I just use like 2x4s and build shelving that way. Like, it's really easy, it's really cheap. Screw it all together. Doesn't have to be professional grade, just has to hold a bunch of my crap. But like, I wanted to build something a little more sturdy and that was going to be weather resistant, and I was like, dude, you can just buy steel scaffolding. I thought you had to be like a, not a consultant, what's it called? A contractor. I thought you had to be like a contractor or something for some of that. Nope. You can just buy a gigantic steel rod that hooks into another steel rod and then a platform. Bam. Steel scaffolding. I mean, fine, whatever. Like, I know it's not for me. Like, just like, you know, looking at a thing like an art piece, it's like, yeah, this is for somebody. It's not for me. I don't care. I was like, what is happening to that shade? Slow burn project, probably. The good thing is the electrolyzer's running constantly now. The supply of corn. Oh, the glass woke up. Meh. Yeah, realistically, this has to run like 3 or 4 times, and we're back in the good. Perfect. Back in the Good is definitely another band I'm trying to work on. Oh, right. So, about the bus. Let's just take this and have this conversation over here. What I need to do is I need to design a system that's going to allow for trucks to do their thing and pipes and belts and everything to go a really far distance. Hold on just a second. I got a meowy boy right here. What's up? Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? Here. Oh, come here, you. Okay. Oh my goodness, you are squeaky. Alright. Well, he needs to get some meows out of his system, so if you hear that, I do apologize. A supply of wood. Did Zenny take your spot? Is that what the problem is? Alright, well, I'll deal with you in a bit. Close that down. Get this going on. That should all recover slowly. Oh, right. Okay, we're gonna pause for a while. Let's talk about this bus system before I get interrupted again. We could use trains as a bus. That's something I've done in Factorio a bit. The big limiter of that is how quickly you can unload the train. So it's a lot less about a volume problem with it getting to the station. It's a real pain unless you have stack inserters or whatever they're called now. The white ones or the green ones, I don't remember. But unless you can pull the train off almost instantly, it almost doesn't pay to not have just a regular system going on. So we're going to do large ramps. And we're going to build a little bit of a road system here. I wouldn't mind to go somewhere else I have a little more room. Yeah, we got plenty of room. There we go. Just right on top of the bush. Oh, God. That. Thanks. I do not want to build stuff I don't want. So what I've already designed is this kind of a grid system when it comes to intersecting with some of our factory bits. So this is a really good example of what I was going for is I want a belt or a pipe or a whatever to be able to go down, feed through, and vehicles can just do their own thing, right? I try to design that with a bunch of stuff. We have some spots where stuff is overhung, or maybe overhanging, but there is a path for trucks and stuff to get by. The next level of vehicles we're going to start talking about are mega vehicles. And these things are stupidly big. They are very, very large. Now, I'm not going to use mega vehicles maybe for interconnected transportation. What I would use mega vehicles for is this project. This is mega vehicle ready. Something like this is exactly what I would design it for sure. But we don't have mega vehicles right now. And I'd like to still build it so that way most of my infrastructure doesn't require interconnected truck networks. Oh my God, I almost passed out when I said all that. Okay. Good banana. Good banana. So, this is kind of the idea with our thing. I'd like to design some intersections. Maybe like this. Almost like a template for like a train network kind of a thing. If you've ever made such a thing, is you build like a roundabout, you build like a left turn, a right turn, a cross, a straightaway, that kind of a thing. And then what ultimately you get out of it is a blueprint book. And the blueprint book just, you can snap it down with whatever orientation you're at. And it fits to the grid and all this really cool crap. So I'm not going to build maybe the same thing, but I'd really like to design something similar. 5, 6. Right there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. Which means this snaps right there. Perfection. Remove surface. And now 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's correct right there. Oh, it doesn't copy the floor? Oh, farts. Alright, whatever. I'm going off of this right here is the corner. One spot away from this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. This needs to move up one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's correct. 6, 6. Perfect. There we go. So something like this would be a neat intersection for how trucks would traverse. To make this very clean looking, we're just going to go ahead and spec out what a rough draft of this would be with barriers in the whole nine... Oh, okay. Barriers in the whole 9 yards. Now, the real idea of this whole little system here is trucks should never... What the crap? This is not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, it has to go back one more. Okay, there we go. The idea of this whole thing is that trucks don't ever come into this area. Come on. You can do it. There you go. And there we go. And there we go. There we go. We have trees and stuff, don't we? I just thought about something. Put some trees and stuff? Do trees cost anything? I guess realistically, the saplings, right? I can just go away. Okay, so here's our T intersection. I wish I knew how big trucks were so I could better design this, but I'm pretty happy with this as an idea. We also have some other surfaces I wouldn't mind. Cannot paint over terrain. Oh, because it's not been placed yet. Okay. Okay, black is kind of my color of choice. Ah, okay. Hey, my tattoo. I could sign stuff? That's cute. Okay, neat. Alright. So something like this maybe makes a lot of sense. What has to come next, though, is the logistics part of it. So let's say I need something from up here to go down here. How do we do that? Well, what I would do probably is something like this. That the height doesn't matter at all. Like that. So then we do... 1... and up 1. Cost doesn't matter. We're just trying to test out a theory here. So I got 5 belts. The trick is I also don't want to cut... Oh, I didn't know there was extra spacing in there. Oh, sweet. Sassy molassy. Okay, Alright, 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 alright. Okay, height of 2. Cool. Height of 2, hands of blue. Pairs of 2? No. Sets of 2, hands of blue? I think that's how that goes. Gosh, it's been a while since I've seen Firefly. So yeah, if I want to go from one side to the other, how do we do that without blocking? Because that's the whole ticket, is not blocking. So if we just save the bottom 2 for transfers... Oh, this is kind of hosed, isn't it? Oh, that's not what I wanted. What if we save the bottom 2 bits for transfers? Or... Nope, that was fine. And 5. And... oh, I see, right. It starts at 0. 0 and 1 are transfers. 2, 3, 4 are all... items. So, for example, what would be some good stuff? Iron, copper are all going to come in by train. The iron, copper doesn't have to go anywhere else, so I don't need to transfer those two things. But I still want to kind of talk about this. So let's grab this stack. And this is just going to go like this. And this is going to look dope. Maybe. I don't know. Stay tuned. Now, I want this on the other side. So now we're going to grab that. This doesn't have to be so verbose. There you go. Trim, trim, trimmy, trim. Okay. So now, how do I get this over there? I don't want to cross it at all. I want this to be just like this. So probably we do some flat lift action. Probably mess this up like that, yeah? Back one more. Yeah. Oh, I need to go get something to eat. My goodness. I didn't realize time just flies. With a game like this, man, time just flies. Okay, what's your problem? Oh. It has an overhead. Oh, I didn't think of that. That's actually fine. We could do something really creative like this. Right? Maybe. And so... I'm not trying to talk to that. Okay, I'll do it backwards. Don't worry about it. There's that. That goes away. All right. So now... something like this. I think something like this is going to do it for us. Now, this will get raised by 1. Golly gee, I think we got something here. No! It's fine. I'll copy paste this stuff later. Like, it's not that big. Oh, no, 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 no. Yep, there's that. Oh, brother, I think we've got something. Oh, brother. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Damn, that looks good. Alright, and this goes like that. Okay, a little fat on the sides. But that's how I like it. That's how I like it. This gives the old flipperoo. I didn't... something's borked. Oh, I get it. I don't get it. Oh, these are all... right, these are all the wrong thing. Okay, that's fine. So this goes... 1 space away. I could pull this all 1 space in. If I want a really compact look. And I kind of do. So... mup. 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 And... I don't think I could be any happier about how this is turning out. I was actually a little nervous about this whole setup thing because I was like, man, this has to hold a lot of garbage. Like, this has to be ready to be like, what is that? Oh, facing the wrong way. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there. You get out of there. Because I was like, I don't really know how to transfer a lot of stuff very cleanly. And when, I mean, you've seen my other build probably. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, man. I'm infesting everyone with the 80s. I'm sorry. Kinda not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This goes down like that. It's over like that, and that goes away. And then... Perfect. Oh, snap. Snap dizzle. Nope, give me that. Come on. You know what I'm pointing at. The thing that I wanted to truly avoid in any circumstance was going to be a repeat of what we already had. Even if it was different and bad, that would have been fine. Because nothing's worse than us designing things like, man, this is arbitrarily terrible. Now, I shouldn't toot my own horn because I haven't done the other sides yet. Nope. Okay. So, now, what if I want to come from up here and go somewhere else, right? Haven't really gotten that far yet, but this is still really good progress, I think. This is... like that. Oh, baby, baby. Baby! Now, the other thing that's kind of a problem is I'm using level 3 belts. 450. That's probably fine. This is just a template. This is a template and a test. Blocked. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Yep. My bad. Here we go. Nope. Kind of. Oh, right. This is going the wrong way. The real trick of the thing is I don't need every product everywhere. A little bit of planning, I think, is going to make this really work. Is going to make this really shine. So how do we do it? It comes down here. So, like, when I'm going to move a product one way, I'm not going to also bring it some other way, right? This is literally going to be like a Factorio bus. There. Nice. Okay, so this setup fixes maybe this. Does this work? It does, and it kind of does what I want. But again, realistically, I'm not running a bunch of different products all over the place. What's going to be run like this is going to be... where do we go? Here we are. Imagine iron plate, copper plate, steel plate, right? From our manufacture area, from our fabrication area. And that would be a massive, massive energy savings in terms of diesel. Electrical, not so much. This stuff is going to be a little expensive power-wise, but another cool thing we could do is we could do something like solar. That would be a really dope way to kind of offset the power. Oh, hey, Shotgun. I'm trying to build a bus system that allows for vehicles to be on their own lane and not intersecting anything else. So I could push stuff around. The idea is I want to get around this little cluster chuckle that I got going on here that I don't like at all. So I was just trying to not bookmark, but like, what is it? Prototype a system. Because like another thing I was doing, like just as ad hoc, I was doing stuff like this, and my spacing was weird. So I guess I'm trying to maybe design like a city block kind of a thing, if you want to think of it that way. Overpasses with roads like highways and shiz would be incredible. So the idea of this is I would grab something like this, and then this would go like here. I'll just rough draft. And then this in here would be like a city block for work. And then there would be room for vehicles to get in if vehicles truly needed to get in. There you go. And then maybe we do something like this, real tiny. And whatever. But yeah, I think I like that as a manufacturer setup. So that goes away. And how's your build coming along? How's everything? How's everything your side? That looks like that. All right, now water. Water's going to be really easy. And pipes are trivial. Pipes have, there's no real concept of pressure, really. The pipes have their own throughput, and that's it. You don't have to do pumps every so often. Factorio, Satisfactory have that kind of a concept. Everything else here just has, if there's water in the pipes, it moves a certain amount of thing. Can you snap blueprints to a grid? You cannot. No, I mean, no worries. Yeah, once you've got to line it up yourself, that's where this becomes dangerous. So that's why I want to design something like this. And then you just got to measure it and stuff. For measuring's sake, what I've been doing is I've been doing the leveling designator to try to do like spacing. So like if I want to do, this is a bad take. It's a bad thing, but like if I lined it up in one spot, I can, yeah, here we go. Actually, this will work out great. So then I know this bottom part should be right here. So that's kind of how I've been doing it. I don't know if that's smart, but I'm trying to use whatever tools I can. Should I use smaller? Should I use smaller of the ramps? What do we get with a medium ramp? And what do we get with a small ramp? Small ramp is not going to work for me at all. Not even close. A medium has 2 sets of 3 for a total of 6. The large ramp has 4 sets of 3 for a total of 12. What's the price difference? Just cinder blocks. And construction materials level 1, that's perfect. I like that very much. Anything else I want to add here? The rest of this is going to be truly ad hoc. So me building this doesn't make any sense. It would take so many blueprints. But I really like how this layer works. It uses all 3. You can put a ruler in the blueprint with floor tiles. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, okay. Create a blueprint. Blueprint. New. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just try that. Oh. Nope, you can't blueprint. Oh, yes you can. No, you can't. You can't blueprint floor tiles, apparently. Yeah, blueprint. Okay. None of the items are researched yet. Oh, floor tiles. Oh. Yeah, delete blueprint. There are other tiles. Yeah, surfaces is what I was thinking. Oh, I was thinking of decorative stuffs. Landmarks? No. Settlement? Is it buildings? I thought we researched unique floor things with the settlement, but I guess not. Oh, wait. I clicked the wrong thing. Here's square. So you could use this. This is what? Oh, it's not even 2 full chunks each way. A chunk is what? 16? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 28? It's 28 by 28? That's weird. No, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I can't, you can't grab a blueprint. That was the smart idea, though. It wants to save. It just doesn't save. Yeah, it wants to save. It doesn't save anything. Alright. Yeah, a little bit. We've been at this for about 5-ish hours. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the AFK thing. Merp. I gotta put food in my face. I gotta move around. I am feeling a little on the fatigued side. Probably planning another 2-3 hours of stream after this. I just need to get up and move around and stuff. Let's call it about 15 minutes. That'll give me enough time to move around. But yeah, I'll be back. Thank you all for being here so far and saying hi. But yeah, I'll be back in a spell. All right, I am back. Oh, had a good lunch. Quick one. I realize my energy is kind of low today, so we're probably going to keep this to about another hour and some change. But anyway, whew, deep breath, zoom, all good. Let's get a save in here real quick. Yeah, awesome. And get something done today. Oh, instead of watching? I'm very flattered by that, thank you. At least that's how I'm assuming it. Low glass, cause low salt. Low salt, cause I just made a bunch of changes. Alright. So, am I pretty happy with this for a city? Oh, good. No, don't build the thing! Wait. Oh, don't build the thing! I unpaused for reasons. And they weren't good ones. Okay, get out of here. The Torment Nexus, yeah. All this is Tokyo drifting. That's all this is. That's all that's gonna happen here. I know it. I know this is just gonna be Drift City. That's all it's gonna... I know. If it were me, and I was in a heavy vehicle, I would just demolish all this. It would be non-intentional, but hilarious. It'd be probably kind of intentional, probably still hilarious. Alright, y'all are working on that. That's dope. Okay. What else about this do I want to talk about? I don't think there was really anything too much else. Chemical plant 2, new conveyors, new glass making. Those are all the things that I've worked through. Low supply of corn. Yep. That's all I gotta say about that. Just, yep. Mm-hmm. Ooh, let's do a bit of a purge. Merp. I love watching the Zergling swarm of vehicles. Whenever you hit the status from stable to overloaded or whatever red is, when it goes to white to red, I want to hear all the trucks say, "Oh my god, oh 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 my god." Just there's my dumb audio thing I want. That this game doesn't have modding. I could probably, well, I was gonna say I could probably just find the whatever .wav file that has the thing in it and just change that, but that's not how that would work. That's not how that would work at all. Alright. Good. My only concern is it eats a lot of space, but space is kind of not that big of a deal. Is there anything else I really want? Could pull it closer? I really like the spacing, though. So yeah, this would be this, and then however big we want the chunk. We would decide our own chunk size. So grab that. Put that there. Grab this. And whatever, right? So there. How about that? Now, trucks still can't... What happened here? Yeah, get out of there. Trucks can't really make it through because the height thing. So I'm still not too sure how would we work for the middle bits. Hold on, let me try that again. Right there, okay. So I guess when it comes to work, actual work and storages. Ooh, too big. What if we did something like this? So this allows... about right there. Right there. We would wrap this around, right? But this would still allow for... So maybe that's how that worked. That looks like a lot of space, actually. Could I fit... Well then, let's talk about what else this turns into, right? Give me that. That looks like this. And then give me that. Oh, it would copy everything. Dang it. Ding dang to dang it to dang it. Dingy dingy dang to dang it to dang it. So something like that. So on one side, whatever it is, on one side, stuff gets loaded in, stuff gets pulled out. And then the only real thing that's going to be really clustery is how do I get stuff up? Well, we do have the gaps. So this is all very doable, I think. So that's how I'd probably build a city block style layout. They look like wings or something. The only real issue again is conveyor belts require power. Yeah. Well, yeah. Let me see how many hours I have. Factorio. Oh, right. It doesn't say. I have an amount of time in Factorio, yeah. So then just to wrap around the rest of the conversation. Truck is struggling to find a destination it can reach. Well, how did you even get in there? My guy. Trucks are just like cats or something. You just give them a swat on the butt. Get out of here. I don't hit animals. Children, probably. I'm the oldest of 8. There's been times I've been like, hey, get out of the kitchen. Gosh. And my parents wonder why I don't want kids. I've had enough, thank you. Okay, there. 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 Literally, anytime it comes to disciplining anything, creature, animal, friend, whatever, violence is never the answer. There's always much more practical ways. Oop, hold on. This is all live. This is all live. Hold on. Blurp. Blurp. I never understood people that get violent. In general, like, I mean, if you're being attacked, maybe? Like, I mean, defend yourself, obviously, but, like, if it's like, I need someone to pay attention to me, I'm just gonna get angry and violent. Ugh. Gross. Okay. So that's how this would work. Right? This feeds in. That does that. There's a lot of things that would only require 3 processes. 3 items. A really great example of this being a block would be for maybe mechanical parts and electronic parts. Those would be 2 things that we could easily do the thing. And then if we need to push it into a different node, it would just be, yeah, right around and in. So I'm really happy with this, actually. I'm going to put this as a blueprint, just so I have it. We're going to call it a 4-way intersection. And then we could do the same way. We could just trim it all down and make a 2-way intersection and a 3-way intersection. And we could do all that. I'm not going to mess with that today. We're going to leave that be. That's a pretty good start, though, with everything. We finished CO2 recycling. Hot dang. Oh, right. This gives us ethanol if we do the hydrogen thing, which I'm not going to do. What's really important? We did glass making. Vacuum desalination. Oh, that really gets a lot. Oh, it uses depleted steam. That's cool. Electrolyzer 2, cool. Let's do sausage production. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Oh, aluminum. Oh, right. Okay, settling tank and aluminum cell. Oh, this also unlocks bauxite. Well, duh. That's how you make aluminum. Duh. Okay, alumina, graphite, molten aluminum. Gives a little CO2. Bauxite, yep, easy. Red mud is bauxite and brine. Hydrated alumina and red mud. Red mud can then be turned into slag. Red mud could also be turned into iron ore crushed. Oh, interesting. The hydrated alumina is what makes alumina. Yep. Alumina. Did I miss the alumina recipe? Oh, there we go. Molten aluminum. Molten aluminum to aluminum. Aluminum scrap. Molten aluminum. Oh, it's very energy. Huh, okay. Very energy efficient. Red mud is also polluted as crap. Okay, we're not into that quite yet. Sausage. Medical supply 2 requires antibiotics, which we need sugar and ammonia. Which I don't have sugar, so I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. We're going to get everything eventually. I'm just trying to see if there's anything more critical than anything else. Oh, let's do ship stuff. Ship, nope. I don't have that level at all. Armor level 2 would help us not enough. I think we're at 470 ship style. Yeah, okay, sausage, armor, recycling edict 3. Basic computing allows for computing, which we need. Any robotic stuff requires compute. I'm just going to grab everything at this point. There's nothing else super critical I want or need that's like, oh my god, go for that. We're going to do the alumina and aluminum and all that stuff last. Aluminum. Medical. We're getting very close to rocketry. Okay. 23, 24 researchers, have fun. One of the things that we just knocked out is CO2 recycling, which is a chemical plant. So, a chemical plant is under derivatives. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Okay. From here... Oh, I need a chemical plant level 2. Okay, you got me. Alright, fair enough. Here we can actually take this CO2 stuff, and instead of turning it into nothing, we've been venting it, and we can actually do something about this. So, 144 CO2. I'm going to put you next to our other venter, which is here. This is venting CO2. Which, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. 144. Let's see how much CO2 we have floating around here. That's all getting purged. That's getting purged. This is getting purged. It is. Okay, cool. This is venting nitrogen. But this is getting purged. Yep. All the exhaust is already being handled. This is depleted steam. Depleted. Yeah, I can use that to make more water and more brine. That would actually be pretty cool. Because I'm using... hold on. Huh, I can get more water... Oh, and seawater. Okay, I was like, hold on, how am I getting more water than I started the whole process with? Yep. Okay. So I don't have any CO2 as of yet. That's exhaust. That's the only CO2 we have so far. This is CO2, is it not? What is this? Exhaust. Okay. None of that produces exhaust. This produces exhaust? Oh, actually, this is fuel gas. This produces CO2. That doesn't produce anything? Man, all this stuff I kind of assume is going to produce some sort of exhaust doesn't. I guess the whole exhaust thing was maybe a little more overblown in my mind. 18 of that. Any more exhaust? There's not really much. CO2? Yep, CO2. CO2. Full of medical supplies, awesome. This is venting out exhaust? Yes, this is venting out exhaust. And that's about it. This is water, which is getting reused anyway. Okay, the ammonia is being primaried. That's great. So 48. Yeah, we're just not using as much water, which is why this process is slow and it still kind of sucks. Alright. Let's talk about bookmarking some projects. So we did power, we did population bits. Oh, I need more pops. If I could upgrade that and have it running. Nope. Hold on. Thank you. Get that going on a bit. Oh, how's meat? Yeah, when we have salt, we can actually make stuff. How about that? This is where sausage product is going to come in handy. Sausage product is yet another protein that we can feed. Oh, we haven't researched it yet. Yep, it'll be another protein that we could do, and it would be an actual use case for the meat trimmings. And I'm going to pause you for just a second. Meat trimmings go here. Oh, actually. Got a very fussy cat today. I'll take care of him after the stream. No problem. Okay, for sausage product's sake. 24 every 60. We do not make that much. Yeah, also, I kind of figured that's how they do sun-dried anything. Yeah. Just leave out in the sun, sprinkle some salt, done. Dunzo. This is going to be a little bit of a hiccup. But bear with me, this will be great. We're going to go ahead and do a flat balancer here. Yeah, sun-dried steak. It almost sounds like a real rich person would want and not understand how bacteria works. Sun-dried chops. Just like no one used to make. One more? No, that's fine. You can take me off of the wait list. Merp. So, we're making how much a hit? 10 every 60, that's 20 every 60. Conveyor level 1s are perfect. So here's how this gonna fly. The chicken, the raw chickeny bits, carcasses, are always gonna go in the storage. If ever it's full, I want to use it. So we're gonna out priority. We always want this because this turns into meat right away. Sausages are gonna be a delightful treat. That's how we're gonna use this. So just a delightful little treat. So we're going to do something like this. And, oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Oop. I need a food processor. Thank you. You're going to eventually make me the sausage bits. So this is going to look like that. And then this. Oh, I need a food processor. I need another food processor to make the sausage and another food processor to make the actual meat trims. Which I don't have the thing yet for. So meat trimmings go here. I did not plan this enough well at all. And that language, also not super helpful. Excuse me. There's that. I'll take this. This goes to there. So meat, this is a meat first setup. This. Yep, there. How about like that? Why you no like? Whoa, whoa. Oh. Oh, alright. Oh, no, hold on. What's your deal? Oh, I don't have the recipe yet. Duh. Food processor. Okay, so I guess we'll just build it out. Oh, I also need... Oh, crap. I also need a bunch of other stuff. That's fine. Right there. Nope. Yep, it's blocking a thing. Go right there for now. Thanks. It gets deleted. This goes like this. Just get it purged. Yep, there's 4 items. Plenty of construction materials. Yeah, we're in a really good spot. It was a little dicey at the end of last episode, but I think we're doing pretty good this run. Okay, it is... flour and salt. Okay. Are we out of wheat? Oh, God. Oh. What? Corn? Potato veg? I deleted the wheat line a long time ago. Sounds like me. Could have been. Corn, potato, corn... Or was wheat just being brought? Wheat, it seems like wheat must have just been being brought. Good stuff. Yeah. I'm fine with that for now. Sounds good, Poil. Have yourself a good one. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you enjoy your break. Honestly, I'm feeling really, really low energy. I'm probably good for another, I don't know, 40 minutes? Then I need a nap. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the sleepy time blues. Okay, there's that. We have enough for 2 of these bread maker jobs, but I don't need this much bread make. Don't need this much bread make have. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and run this stuff around from the back. We could make 48. How much bread are we consuming? Haha, 4. Good. The right amount. Just the right amount. That stops. That stops. That stops. Okay. Good stuff. I need a balancer. Flat? Flat balancer? Thank you. You're going to primarily make bread all the time. Realistically, like I said, the sausage is just a treat. It'd be cool to have extra and in the Unity bin because we have a ton of extra surplus, but I don't want to go... I don't want to be too reliant on it, so like it'll be a nice little bump of Unity. That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, this is where this gets dicey. I know it's not the intent of the game developers to give us underground stuff. But man, that would be awesome. Four is fine. Nope. For the love of all that is holy, nope. Well, we've already crossed the threshold there, so might as well. No designations? Oh, now. But what about my designations? Okay, if you could build that, that'd be great. Oh, you're my fun project. You're my fun, extra, do everything project. Do we have other dumping areas marked? We do. And I definitely want that brought out. Okay. What is the height over here? 4. Okay, that makes sense. There's no resources here. Nope. So here's how this is going to happen. Okay. Let's go ahead and make sure you're set up. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Here'd you go, there'd you go. We still have some forestry things not in the right thing? Really? Oh, okay. I do see what you mean. How about that? Okay, yep, that took care of another error. Or alert, or whatever. Yep, that's all correct. Getting a little more full up on wood again. Awesome. You can remove that. Super cool. Okay, neat. Good on Unity. Don't need more vehicles. I should just shut that off. Boop. It's 10 workers? 10 workers just sitting in a depot that's never really used. Okay, that's going to chomp into that. Sausage product, that's almost ready. Oh, let's get the rest of that figured out, because that's almost good to go. It was that and salt. And we already have salt here. Oh, this is going to be some mental gymnastics. Check this out. We're going to go loose. We're going to go U-shaped lift. That might be perfect. No, you had it. Uh... Hold on, is this not a... It is a U-shaped lift. U-shaped conveyor. Is it raised? Oh, son of a biscuit, I knew it. From the moment it said no, I knew what the problem was. It was slightly raised. Yep, Nico just passed right out. I'll give him some good lovin's once I'm done with the stream. Actually, that'd be perfect. That'd be a perfect way to an afternoon, is just a nap. I'm gonna bring this like this. Nope, back one more. Back one more. Okay, I see what the problem is. Oh, wheat. Wheat was the other thing. Which I now need to make sure I can actually get plugged in. Yeah, it'll be fine. Nope. It wasn't connected at all. Awesome. Burp. And skaburp. And cut across. And cut across some more. Right there is what I want. And 0. What don't you like about this? There is a liquid right there. You can muscle your way in. Okay, that's interesting. Flat lift. Flip it around. Cool. Done. Now, sausage time. Is sausage time. I don't know how to hook this in. Sausage is a flat? I think it's a flat. We'll figure it out in a second. 90%? Yeah, we're almost there. I estimate this is going to bring us another 0.4 unity. Awesome. Yeah, no, that's great. The music is springy just enough without it being too energetic. Without being obtrusive or anything. I like it. $96. We're moving through research pretty well. Nope. What's happening here? Why did that freak out? Oh, I guess maybe because of the splits. What I could do is that. And just split it down, because these are all 1-to-1s anyway. Pause you. Sausage! Sausage. That goes away. And then that can get turned on. That'll even this out a little bit more. Too much of this is spilling over to the left. And I'm gonna pause you real quick. back and clean you out. It'll be great. Okay. Sausage. Let's get this all set up. So you are going to do that to that. And turn on. You are going to do this and turn on. Okay. There is that. That can build up some sausage reserves. Sausage reserves. Does not have an output. Correct. That goes away. That turns back on. That should even that out very much now. Cool. Alright, back to the sausage. What I need to know is it a U or a flat? Looks like a flat to me. Dang it. Man, everything is flat. Alright, I didn't build big enough ramps, so we're just gonna do this. Sausage and sausage. No take, no bring, no nothing. Good God. Actually, hold on. That goes away. That's fine. This can go away. Permanently style. Yep, permanently style. That goes away. I'll put a storage here for sausage, and then that'll go right into there. %. Perfect. Let's get it going on. There and there. It feels so good to get another new product going on. This one is really just using our excesses of everything else. I didn't have to work on some new farming process to get this going on. None of this really had to be a new mining thing. Is it J? It's J. Okay. And rotate. And paste, and there we go. Cool. So there be sausages. You are freaking out because there's not enough room for sausages. 24 every 60 is pretty incredible. That's going to be a lot of food. It's also going to help our chickens and our eggs stretch a little longer, a little farther, so that's good too. Okay. Aw, 10.10? Ah, boo. Still fine. Yeah, still fine. Because this, yeah, again, this means less chicken, less meat needed. That's great. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take 0.10. It's more than I had a minute ago. It has a low supply of sausage. I'm going to leave that there. That's eventually going to get caught up. Yep, it's going to take a hot minute, but that'll get caught up. What else do I want to work on today? Power still looks great. Wood looks great. I'm going to go ahead and tamp 2 more of those into there. What else? I don't think there's much more I want to accomplish today. Low animal feed. I want to unpause that. That's what I want to do. That all looks good. That all looks good. Power is good. The only thing I've got a little bit of nervous energy about is coal. We've got quite a bit left to do. Getting our coal completely taken care of by lumber, I believe, was a fool's errand. I don't think there was any real way that was going to be something that was going to be attainable in any real sense of the word. This is working out really well. Yep. We're going to make it. We're going to make it to the new land area. I'd like to, yeah, we'll respect all this. this is going to be our maritime area and trade and all that. And we've got a lot going on. We've got a lot more to accomplish. Anything else? I think I might actually call it here. I think this was a really good session. Yeah. Oh, our new power plant? Yeah, let's save the picture on that. That'll be it. That is a brand spanking new system. That worked out, got us from what? 12 megawatts all the time. Oh, 6 megawatts all the time and 12 megawatts some of the time to 30 megawatts all the time. Super great. Yep, I'm going to go ahead and save. I'm going to go ahead and call this a session. Thank you all for your time and checking out my stream, channel, etc. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I hope to catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.